Camera. Okay, my camera is asleep. Hello, hello, and welcome in. Happy Sunday. Lou, welcome in. Gigi on first. And Fawn, great to see you. And thanks for joining my Discord the other day. Really appreciate it. Yeah, I'm back. I know it's been a really long time since I've streamed, so and it's been just as long since I've last played TLD, so today could be interesting. I might like just die a lot. It's entirely possible because I have not played at all in this long break that I've had. Things have been kind of crazy IRL, and I am not gonna lie, I've just been having like a lot of anxiety about getting on camera, about streaming, and so it's really good to be back. And I know that things aren't gonna be like super consistent right away because I'm gonna be traveling soon, but I woke up feeling good today about streaming, and so I didn't want to let that pass, and I wanted to just jump right in, see you guys. I've really missed you. I've really missed streaming. And so I figured what better thing to do today than grab a cup of tea and play some TLD. Mega, welcome in. Good to see you. So yeah, we're just gonna dive right in. I've just decided that we're gonna play a new run. I didn't realize that I had this fun run going. I don't remember it at all, so I figure it doesn't matter. We'll just start fresh. We'll start anew. There's a lot of new features that I haven't really experimented with because, of course, a lot of them came out in December, and we had like maybe 1 or 2 streams with them, and then we did the time capsule. I do think we'll probably head back to the time capsule at some point in the future. I just really wanted to kind of experiment with some of the new stuff as well. And just, you know, kind of get back into the swing of TLD. Oh, oh yes. No, I appreciate that you joined to make sure that I was okay. It was unexpected and unplanned for me to take so much time off. I was originally just going to take off like 2 weeks for Easter, but I had a lot going on. There's a lot of big things happening in my life right now, and it was just too overwhelming. So I did eventually post saying that I was gonna take some time off and not have a fixed schedule, and that's still kind of the same. But I am doing okay. Like there's a lot going on, but it's not all bad. Some like good exciting things happening as well. It's just been a lot. But yeah, we are gonna do an interloper run, of course. There is a chance that we'll die a lot. But I do really appreciate you checking in. And let's see. Oh yeah, I forgot that I got the celestial, this celestial navigator and settled mind feat. However, I still think I'm gonna go with one of my favorites, which is Cold Fusion. And then I can't decide, do I want Efficient Machine or do I want Blizzard Walker? I think I want Efficient Machine. I think those two are my favorite. Do I really want to deal with the cougar? Yeah, why not? We'll call this Back at It. I have no idea what to expect with the cougar. I hope we don't have to deal with him right away. Hey, Ferret, good to see you. Yeah, like all in all, things are good. Things are okay. It's just been a lot of balls in the air, lots of juggling, lots of things on my mind, but I'm doing good, thanks. Oh, it's so good to be back in this world too. I have been playing games during my break, but it's all been either Stardew Valley or The Sims. And so it is just so good to be back here in TLD. It feels like coming home. Seriously. Yes, new run hype. I actually haven't really even taken a look around to figure out where we are. I think this is Pleasant Valley, isn't it? Yeah, yeah. Okay. Okay, see? It's been a while, but I still know what I'm doing, where I am. Well, sort of. I guess there's some burdock over here. Oh, right, I need a hatchet. Wait, I can use a pry bar to harvest burdock? I did not know that. This is not the smartest pathing I could have taken. There we go. So, what have I been up to? Well, I've been doing a lot of crafting to try and keep myself sane. I've been doing a lot of reading. But there's just a lot going on at work. There's a lot going on, just lots of things happening. And honestly, it's all manageable. It's all fine. It's just a lot at once. Okay, so I think the plan is we're gonna head to the barn and hope to find some clothing. We've gotten really lucky with this weather, I gotta say. And with our spawn location, because I've recognized where we were pretty much immediately. Maybe if we're really lucky, I think you can find a bunny hat here or something. Let's find out. I can't believe how long it took me to discover this little hiding spot. There we go. We might actually get to build a base this time. I haven't even done a whole lot of... Actually, I don't think I've done any base building, really. Because that was one of the things that came out relatively soon before I did the time capsule. Okay, we've got a corpse. No, we're still not warming up in here. You'd think we're playing this... No! Oh, man! Okay, let's not talk about that. This is fine. This is fine. Okay, here we go. Back at it. I wonder if there are people who actually come up here and break down these planks. I suppose once you've looted up here, there's no reason not to. As long as you're on a, like, a safe place. Like, if you're on this one, you could break down that one, and so on and so forth. Okay. Now let's pay attention to the floor and not fall down this time. Why am I stuck? Okay. Cool. Third time's the charm, everybody! Just casually taking cold damage so I can loot this backpack, and there's probably not even going to be anything worthwhile in it. Oh, I swear, if there's not something good in this backpack. Okay, this time I gotta go a little bit further to the left, I think, before I get off, because I think the problem was this ladder, like, pushed me in. Okay, go around this way. Go around the corpse. There we go.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Accelerant! Exciting. Okay. Didn't even search this stuff. I wonder with safe house customization if you can put new planks up there. That's a good question. I don't really know how that works, if you can balance stuff up there. Okay. Well, at least we found a nice toque. Isn't that like little socks? No, makes or repair animal clothes. Okay, I thought that was a bingo event, but it is not. So we can call that already. Hey Mav, welcome in. Yes, I am sort of back. My schedule's probably not going to be super consistent for a while, but I am feeling good enough to stream today. So I'm back and I'm excited to be back. Frostbite risk, fabulous. Probably in our hands. Because we just found the hat, so that should be fine. It's kind of nice to not have tons and tons of wolves everywhere. Although it's also a little suspicious. Let's get inside. Okay, we have healed from our frostbite risk. That was quick. And we're actually warming up, thank goodness. I actually cannot remember if matches are still guaranteed here, and I don't think they are. Or maybe they are, but there's like a couple of different locations. I don't remember. It's been too long. We'll just play as if this is the first time I've ever played, except not really. Can opener, sweet. Oil, helpful. I only sort of remember what I'm doing. Note left behind. A cooking skillet. I know that's a bingo event. Yeah, it's been so long that I definitely do not remember all of my bingo events. So if you have something on your card and it happens, go ahead and let me know, because I will almost certainly not remember what is and is not. Let's maybe take 1 liter to start. Just so we have it on hand, but so we still have some left just in case. We might break down some of that cloth later. Oh, maple syrup. I think that might be a... It is a bingo event. Look at that. Guess my memory is not as bad as I thought. Okay, I thought there was usually another book around the crate, but I guess that's just not guaranteed. I'm a little bit nervous about playing knowing that there's the wildlife refresh, so they're like in different places than I might expect them to be. There's a drawer here. I can search the drawer from behind. That seems a little illogical. But I'm not going to complain. How much warmth do the hand wraps give you? I want to say it's like 1 degree. Where is it? Why can I not remember where to find anything? Crafting, clothing. Okay, hand wraps. Oh, a 1/2 degree. Still better than nothing. Anything on this shelf? A crate. That's all I can see, though. But over here? Metal pail, metal shelf. Nope. I was really hoping we'd find some matches there. But we should definitely make the improvised gloves for sure before we go out again. We've got plenty of cloth here. We now have the sewing kit. So unless we find mittens, we should definitely do that so that we at least don't need to worry about frostbite. Wish I could see a little bit more. Filing cabinet, where'd that go? Matches, yes. Yes! My favorite. My favorite thing early game. Oops. Where was I? I knew I missed one. Okay. I think that's it. For now. I mean, we'll make a torch or something or pull a torch and come and look again when we can actually see more. But we still have a few hours of daylight, so I think I might try and explore as much of this downstairs area as I can.
I'll take it.
Right, I forgot there's a camera now. I don't know that I'm necessarily going to carry this around with me everywhere I go, but I'd like to find like one central location. I think maybe we might base up at Community Hall, and then I could leave it there. I vaguely remember talking during one of my last streams about potentially doing some sort of challenge where I cannot be overweight at any time. I mean, obviously, if it's overweight because of exhaustion, that doesn't count, but like normal over encumberdness. Just to train myself to travel lighter and to be more decisive as to what I bother bringing with me. I don't know that I'll necessarily do that here. I think the next couple of streams are just going to be, you know, getting used to things again. Wait a minute. Wasn't this usually a bedroom? Like, I could have sworn there used to be a bed here instead of a set of tables. I found maybe 5 packs of film and still haven't found the camera. I think I heard that the camera is in one specific location. I don't want to say precisely where in case it's a spoiler for people, but I do vaguely remember hearing about it. Yes, long ago. I think they changed it when episode 3 came out. Okay, so I guess I've just been here so many times in Time Capsule that it just kind of stayed in my head as being a bedroom. Like, I remember that in Time Capsule there used to be a baby crib and lots of toys and stuff here. And I knew that went away, but I don't think I ever really noticed that it went between a bedroom and just an empty room.
This will come in handy.
We'll take all clothes. Yeah, that seems like the right order to put them on. I'm not going to bother switching them, though, because I don't think I'll be keeping that dress shirt for very long if I can help it. Okay. I did check these. Yes, I did. I almost always forget about this plastic container on top of this wardrobe. But not today. But look at this, we're already warming up. We're already at 50%. Our health is pretty good. Okay. So no luck in terms of finding gloves. I guess we will need to tear down some curtains and make improvised hand coverings. But it's also getting kind of late, so I don't know if we should necessarily leave this place. Okay, I guess this is actually bothering me. We're gonna swap this. Okay. Yeah, let's do the improvised hand wraps. And we'll maybe make some bandages as well. Oh, man, I knew that I missed playing this game, but I don't think I realized just how much. I am amazed that all 3 of these things are in perfect condition. I'm gonna fix up this toque. Let's see, repair. Successfully repair something. Do we have other things? I probably have said I don't know. I've definitely said this is fine. Okay. Okay, we don't have any leather, so I can't fix the sneakers. But I also don't know that I'd necessarily want to fix the sneakers. I guess we should try and start a fire. Oh, what we could do. We could try and start a fire out by the deer. Although, thinking about it, didn't they change something so that... Although it's a carcass. I think carcasses I can harvest by hand. I think it's just when I have a fresh kill that I need a knife or a hatchet or something. Hacksaw. We could check the car. I don't know, I kind of like the idea of us making some meat for dinner. Car battery. Oh, I totally don't have enough sticks. Do I? I think I've only got like 2 sticks. 4. I mean, I know I have books, but I still don't think that's going to be quite enough. I guess we'll have to go inside and break down some crates and... Yeah. Or just grab this cedar firewood. Cool. It's more than 50% frozen. Yes, I know that. Wait. Oh, I have no tinder. Right. I need tinder. But I do have sticks, so we can make that. Probably should have made that inside. I think I'm even going to use the accelerant. That way we're not wasting a match. Okay. Maybe I make some more water. This is starting off suspiciously well. It's like the game knows that I can't deal with extra stress. No, I kid. In the meantime, we could craft some bandages. I did say I wanted to do that. This fire is not warm enough. Right? It is suspicious. -3. Okay, I could do that with the sticks. That's probably still not quite warm enough, is it? I don't want to burn a book, but we're gonna have to. The librarian is crying in her grave, spinning and crying. Let's see. Can't craft anything. I wonder if I place the skillet. Oh, I forgot I have peaches. Oh, we should definitely cook the peaches. That's good for our cooking skill point to have them already cooked. 62%. Okay. Okay, I think we're gonna have to add another book. Okay. 29 minutes. I've got 54. This should work out perfectly. We won't be able to get the hide and the guts because our fire won't last long enough. Unless, I'm thinking, throw this on the fire. 54 minutes. We add another book. Take a torch. I run inside and I break down a crate or two. We had like 40 minutes on the fire, so I should be able to break down 2 crates and run back out. Okay. Curtain crate. Okay. Let's see, can I make it out of here? Without a light? Come on. There's the window. Is that not... Oh, that's the cabinet door. Oh, no! Shelf? Freezer. Farmhouse. Yes, thank you. I knew I could do this. And I know that, like, with using the safe house customization, that, like, why you can actually... Oh no, did my fire go out? You can actually, it did. Oh, darn. Paused. Okay. Well, I tried. I know that you can sort of see in the dark, or at least that was the case. I don't know if that's changed with any updates since December. But I don't really want to do it like that if I can avoid it. So we're gonna try and... Nope, that's the front door, so turn and then... Nope, not quite. I can sort of see what I'm doing, but not really. This is the big room. Curtains. Chair. Shelf, okay. Like, I vaguely know where I am. Actually, I'm curious as to whether that still works. It doesn't. Okay. I like that they took that out. Okay, we are gonna have to grab our pan again. Okay, so here's the fireplace. What is this thing? I think that's a chair? I don't know. I don't know where I am. I really don't want to use my matches for this. Thankfully, we're not that tired. If I could just find the leave the farmhouse thing again, then I would be okay. I feel like I'm still moving. Okay, now I'm not. Okay. Oh, this, I think, is the little table at the end of the stairs. So I think if I turn... It's a curtain. That's a shelf. I'm still in this room, aren't I? Oh, gosh. Oh, you can. I forgot that I have my German keyboard. And so the Y and the Z are switched. So I was pressing Y, but it was actually me pressing Z. Oh. This is not where I thought I was at all. Okay, now if I turn... Sure, clear junk. Why not? This is... Okay. This is so weird. This is so bizarre. Okay, but now I know where I am and I'm gonna turn this off. There's the radio, so I turn... Wait, leave farmhouse. So we turn. Turn. I think we're going upstairs now. Did we make it upstairs? No. I went into the office.
God, I'd eat anything right about now.
I think I keep missing the stairs. All right, fine. I found the stairs. Now let's pull out our trusty pan. And figure out where we're going. It just feels so much more familiar and also disorienting to do it this way. Okay, fine. Plastic oh, that's where I am. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, hi Rob. Oh goodness. I knew it was gonna happen and I still was not prepared. Welcome in. Good to see you. There we go. There's the bed. Let's have something to eat. Oh, I forgot you get animal fat now. I don't really know what to make of that. I need to look at it in the morning. We're gonna just try and sleep as long as we can. Try and recover all the cold damage we did earlier. Cold damage is a bingo event, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, we've woken up fully rested, but it's not quite morning yet. Let me look into this whole animal fat thing. Pure animal fat, useful in cooking, but can also be eaten on its own if desperate for calories.
Because I love horses.
Firstly, can I just say gross? Okay. I want to use the carrots to actually make a stew. I think that'd be really cool. Here, we'll have something to drink. I can't really craft anything because it's dark. Can I reach any curtains? Can maybe break down a few more. Where am I? Oh, I'm staring at the curtain rod. Here's the bed. Oh, okay. Okie dokie. Should be over here somewhere. Wait, I just saw something. The bed, again. A drawer. Shouldn't there be a curtain like right here next to the drawer? Frame. I thought there were curtains over here. Apparently not. Oh, way over there. Or not, you know, whatever. Maybe we'll just pass some time. We can also make another set of bandages first. But seriously, our health is looking really good right now. Alright, we'll maybe pass an hour.
I could eat a horse.
Yeah, you could, but you could also eat ketchup chips. And I feel like between the two, I know which one I would pick. We're gonna have to make more water and or steal more water from toilets. Actually, toilet water, that's probably, yeah, it is a bingo event. I said, there's just so many. I have over 120 bingo events on this list, and I definitely don't remember all of them. So I think today, assuming that the weather is good, actually, even if the weather isn't good, we're probably going to have to do it. Oh. I think this might be worth it. We're going to have to try and make our way to...
I'm starving.
I'm just going to eat one of the carrots. To the barn, so that we can maybe find some tools. I don't know if stims are still guaranteed there or not, but even if they're not, it's probably a good spot to find tools. Yeah, I think we should probably cook up this meat. Here, let's use the stick. I forgot to call that we've successfully started a fire. There we go. I need that amount, I think. Do I want to just leave the animal fat here? It's funny, it kind of looks like a pine cone. Like, just the shape, the outline, not the actual... And not because it actually looks like a pine cone. 30 minutes, 51 minutes, 58 minutes. Perfect. Food. So, let's see. We've got... started a fire. I don't know if the wind blew out my fire last night or if it was just... If it just, you know... You know, just not long enough because I got stuck in here. Okay, we still have 4 minutes left on this. Let's go ahead and head out. I think I searched all of this already. Yes, I did. All right. Then let's hope for good weather. Maybe what we'll do is I'll just use this real quick to make sure I didn't miss anything in the basement, and we'll leave from the basement. That's a lot of salt. I think maybe it makes sense for me to leave a note that I left it here. Whetstone. But I don't think that I should actually carry around this whole thing. I'm gonna make a note of that some other time. Just don't want to waste my torch for that. No, nothing there. Nothing there. The lockers. I forgot about lockers. Okay, let's see. I did get all of these drawers. Excellent. Oh, a fishing book. I got all of these, but I don't think I got this, right? Yes, I did. Okay, empty, empty. Nothing over here. Cool. And I'd say we have searched this successfully. And I think we can head out now. Fortunately, I don't have a ton of torches. So if we can find some more sticks, maybe I can make a small fire and pull torches. Either that, or we end up just letting this one go out, and then we'll light a match when we're ready, or light a torch when we're ready. Though I really don't want to do that if I can avoid it. Oh boy. This is some heavy fog. Okay, that's a stack of hay bales. I think those crows are talking about some corpse. There's usually a corpse over there. I want to hold on to this as long as I can, but I don't want my torch chain to go out. We're gonna have to swap now. Gonna bring this with us, so I can really use the stick. Alright, I think this is the road here. Looks like it. Getting a little paranoid because it's so foggy and I'm just expecting some not so friendly wildlife to come after us. Ah, wait. No, that's not what I want. I want the barn. Where's the barn?
Sure getting cold.
Yeah, I don't have tinder. Crap. I'm gonna lose this torch. Well, that's upsetting, but what you gonna do? Oh, this isn't where I want to be. I wanted... Should have gone the other way. Okay. I had a 50-50 shot at that, and of course I chose wrong.
It's so cold. I just want to lay down for a
Oh, I
bit.
think hypothermia risk is on bingo. I should check that out. Need to grab some sticks. We'll just take a little cold damage. Crates. Nothing in here. Okay. It's a bunny. Don't need to worry about the bunny.
Can you eat trees? Because I'm gonna eat a tree.
Where the heck is the barn? I think I'm losing it. Oh! I think I might have gotten turned around somewhere in the fog. Oh, that's not good. Maybe I should just try and warm up. I don't really have enough sticks for that. Yeah, I definitely don't have enough sticks to make a 16-degree fire. Okay. There it is. There's the barn. Man, I have no idea how I got that turned around. No, I know I can turn sticks into tinder, but I needed to first get a few sticks and then have enough sticks to actually start a fire with the tinder. Okay, so we've got that. Let's make some tinder and then we'll go start a fire. Since it is very cold in here. There we go. Wait, what? Oh, here it is. I was like, wait a minute. What do you mean? I don't really want to have to use my accelerant for this, but we're going to have to.
Right on.
Okay, reclaimed wood. Let's warm up a little bit. Let's harvest these torches.
So crazy right now.
Okay, so far so good. I'm going to check this vehicle. I was hoping there would be a stim. How am I doing on water? I've got a little over a liter, but if we head to Thompson's Crossing, that shouldn't be a problem. I can grab some more toilet water there. So I think it's more important that I grab some torches and warm up. Ooh, a toque. That'll help a little. Let's see if we find anything good up here. A stim! Yes! I'm gonna call that celebrating an in-game success. I am very happy with that find. Okay, I need pry bar. Am I gonna take the spray paint? I think I might. I rarely use spray paint. Oh, that reminds me. I think finding a book is also... is also a bingo event. Okay, anything here? Is that a candy bar? Very flat candy bar. Coal. Oh, that's amazing. And more reclaimed wood. Okay, this was definitely a successful trip here. Okay. Let's see. I'm gonna break this down. We are going to need to make more tinder, I think. I'll do this. Maybe what I'll do is make just a few more to have on hand. There we go. And we'll pull torches. One more. All right. That's not too many torches, I don't think. Cloth, I'll take that, sure. Okay. Nothing back here. Oh, firewood, fantastic. Newsprint, we can make even more tinder with. I can't remember if finding firewood... Was that... It is a bingo event. I thought so. Oh, I almost just accidentally hit end game when switching back into the game. Oh boy. That would not have been good. Okay. Got embers on this fire. I guess we'll just keep going, even though we're not really fully warm yet. We at least got rid of our hypothermia risk. Oh, that reminds me. I think actually... Frostbite risk we also had. That's a bingo event. I thought hypothermia risk was too, but apparently not. Oh good, the fog cleared up. That'll make my life a little bit easier. I could try and get that bunny, but I feel like it's probably not worth my my time. My aim is not the best, and I don't really want to just, you know, get really cold.
God, I could eat a horse.
No, I don't want to go into the birch forest. I want to go towards Thompson's Crossing. That's up this way. Oh, I wonder if there are cattails here. That would be awesome. And of course not. We could stick to the river. I think I'm gonna do that.
The cold is making my head feel thick.
Oh, I miss the old way. This cold is making my head feel thick. I do miss some of the old lines. Not that they were, like, different in terms of their content, but just in the way that they were said, the emotions behind it. Yes, cattails. Definitely use these. Let's also swap out our torch. Quickly eat one of these just so our hunger is out of the red. Actually, that reminds me. Hunger is in the red. We're not over encumbered. We have not had 3 or more in the red though. Let's grab a few more. I kind of want to get this old man's beard ahead of us. But I'm also not entirely sure
If I don't warm up.
if I should bother. Okay, I'm gonna leave a few cattails for now. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna grab it. Can't hurt. Yeah, TLD really is being very peaceful. I'm I'm really appreciating that. Okay, I think 3 is enough for now, even though it would be nice to get 6 at some point. But I don't want to take too much cold damage, so we'll just leave those for now. We'll get it another time. I'm finding it highly suspicious that we haven't seen a wolf. Oh, there we go. Never mind. Oh my god, my heart rate just like jumped as soon as I heard him.
Think about his food.
No, I probably shouldn't be running in terms of calories and stuff, but maybe you could go after that bunny instead of me. Or, you know, maybe not. Is this even open? This isn't even open. What am I doing? Oh, I think he lost me, though. No, that's a lie. He saw me again. Okay. We'll just go into the church. Hide on out in here. Okay. Let's see. We can grab some ketchup chips, a staple that you always find in churches.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Don't think I'm gonna grab a second spray paint. I'll grab the t-shirt to break down. Grab the papers. Not gonna grab too many books just because they are heavy. Okay. More papers. Alright, I think I'm gonna try and make some tinder real quick. There we go. I think we're good. I don't think he'll see us. That was useless. Could go grab these cattails. It's wild to me just how much it feels like coming home when I play this game. Yes, a pry bar! Did you know, before the invention of crowbars, crows just drank at home? But that was really bad, but I do not apologize because it amused me. Okay, I think that's it for now. Okay. Oh, hey, we've got the radio. I forgot about that. I don't think I'm going to do that right now. Firstly, it will only work during Auroras, I assume. And more importantly, I don't want to deal with this right now. I do want to do the trader quest at some point. Nice. Accelerant and soup. I definitely want to give it a try at some point. I just want to get back into the game first and get back into the basics. Okay, anything else? A lot of nothing in here. Oh, beef jerky. Sweet. I thought you could open this, this microwave oven. Apparently not. I'd like to find a cooking pot so that we can actually try and make like a soup or something. Dog food, okay. A ski jacket, excellent. I will take it. Okay, a towel, toilet. How are we doing on water? We should grab some toilet water. Okay, nothing over there. Let's see if there's anything under the stage. No. I don't know that I've ever had anything under the stage before. I feel like I always check in vain. Is that more? It is. It's more film. Maybe at some point I'll actually go and get the camera. But that's also not going to be anytime soon. That's like mid-late game for me, I think. Definitely not high priority. It's high priority right now is finding a hammer and a hacksaw. The question is, where do we want to head to look for those things? I'm wondering There's essentially 3 different directions we could go from here. We can go to
Come on, little fire.
to Mystery Lake. We could go to Coastal Highway, or we could go to Timberwolf Mountain.
Perfect.
And I'm not sure what it is exactly that I want to do. Cooking slot. Here, we'll cook the tomato soup. I kind of think Coastal Highway is calling me. There's a lot of places where we could look for a hammer there. And if we find it, then we could continue on to Desolation Point. Here, we gotta add some stuff so we can take some torches. Come on. Okay. We do have to be careful about the wolf out here, but I think we should be okay. We do have a torch. I wonder where he went. I guess it doesn't matter where he went, because we are gonna go loot these houses. Another book. I guess maybe I'll take one. Firewood, yes, thank you. Do I want to take more salt? I guess. Apparently I want to get over encumbered as quickly as possible. I feel like coastal might be a fun path. Usually from here I would probably head to Mystery Lake. But because I know of a couple of places to look for the bedroll. That's usually why I do that. But I think I kind of want to try something different this time.
Come on, little fire. Come on.
Of course, we could head up towards Timberwolf Mountain and look in Misty Falls for a bedroll. Okay, let's cook up this gamey rabbit. And I think I want to drop this and start breaking down these old torches. "32 minutes, okay. Oh, this is a big chunk of rabbit then. It must have been like a kilo. "27 minutes still, okay. Okay, we have 14 tinder. We don't need to make any more. Although we could make a few more just with the stack of papers, because we've got time to kill and might as well.
Wheat trees.
Trees. Yeah. Can't make any of these yet. Just wanted to make sure. Okay, let's eat that rabbit meat. And it was a kilo. Okay. so far, nothing. At this point, what I would really like would be a wool sweater,
I think I can use this.
some wool socks, and another pair of long underwear. That would be ideal. I'll take the vest. Why not? We could take a little water as well. Okay, I think that's fine. Let's head out to the other houses. Yeah, we could definitely stand to have some better clothing for sure. And it would have been nice if I could have harvested that deer earlier for the hide and the guts, so those could already be curing, but sometimes it just doesn't work out that way. Well, I hope I can search this and get out so I can swap my torches. Whew. Close. Okay, I see there's spray paint. Oh, Wilderness Kitchen. Yes. One of my favorites. The game has been pretty good to me in terms of resources in general, but really could be a little bit better about clothing, I suppose.
This will come in handy.
We're over encumbered now. Of course, it is partially because we're so tired. Coffee? No coffee. I would love some coffee and or tea. That would be ideal. Okay. But no luck. Man. Food-wise, we're doing pretty well. I'm not going to complain. Plus the fact that we have a stim also makes me feel pretty good. Let's see. No, don't extinguish. Bad Astrid. Don't do that. Okay. I'll take that cloth. Yes, why not? Why can I not stand back up? There we go. I'm gonna try and push back going to sleep just a little bit longer. Till we get a little bit closer to darkness. So I think what I'm gonna do is first swap out these torches. I should have waited just a little bit longer. I should have gone outside first. Oh well. We're gonna break down all of these torches because I really feel like we could use some more sticks. Okay. Let's check this truck.
Don't know that I needs this anymore.
Nice truck. I like this truck. And we already checked the church, so let's check this little place. Then I think we'll end up sleeping in community hall. We might still be able to check the, like, the gas station, convenience store type place. Well, we'll see. We'll play it by ear. Yes, I want the reclaimed wood, actually. And I don't want it enough to break down this other stuff. I think we're still awake enough and it's still early enough that we should probably do a run to the convenience store.
God, I'm starving.
Ah, you're fine. I'm gonna leave that reclaimed wood. Could be useful later. Okay. Sometimes you'll find things in those trash cans. It's not like super common, but it's not unusual either. No! No, 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 no. Silly wolves. I mean, we could chase off the wolves. We've got fire. Yes, more matches. We've got fire. We've got stones. I don't want to have to deal with them if I can avoid it. Oh, I can open this now. I was just about to move on. I forgot we found a pry bar. Wonder if I should be leaving some of this stuff here. Just kind of worried about it expiring and then us not being able to cook it later. Or it disappearing. Peaches, 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 peaches. Okay. Stump remover, a granola bar. I'm pretty sure granola bar. It is indeed a bingo event. There we go. Another sewing kit. Oats. I like oats. Oats are good. I'll take this bandage. Why not? And it looks like that's that. It looks like that's just about everything here. The wolf is going to be out here. Okay. I'm stuck. Man, we are just like killing it in terms of food. I don't know that reference. Oh, yes, I do. Isn't that like the Minecraft movie? That would absolutely make sense. I am always far behind. Yeah, no, for a second, it took me a second there, but yeah, no, I got you. Have you seen it? I haven't actually gone to see it. I've just seen it advertised. Okay, we're gonna swap out torches and make a quick fire and cook some stuff up. You haven't, but you're reading to see it at home. I get you. To be honest, I don't really miss going to like movie theaters. I haven't been in a very, very long time. But I don't know.
That didn't work.
Come on, Astrid. Please. Please don't do this to me. I know you're tired. I know you don't want to do this. But I also know that you want tasty food.
Come on, little fire.
Okay, there we go. Do that and some reclaimed wood. And let's see, we'll place... Let's do peaches and tomato soup. Okay, and then we don't need to carry around these, and we can break down these. I have to say, this is one of the easiest starts I've ever had, and I'm finding it really suspicious. I'm enjoying it a lot, don't get me wrong. I'm not complaining by any means. But it does just seem a little unusual. That, like, we haven't really had any major issues with weather. We haven't really had any major issues with... Okay, we can cook the pancakes. I mean, the potatoes, and that's it. Okay. We haven't had any issues with wildlife. It's just all a little suspicious. Alright, I'm gonna finish cooking these and then just pull torches because this is not even worth keeping. And we'll just eat like some ketchup chips, I guess. Things that I can't heat up and eat warm. Because eating warm stuff makes the most sense when you're going to be on the go outside and need to keep warm. Go. Now let's just grab these torches. Oh, that's a nice torch. Oh, I actually have bingo events about torches too. I should probably check those off because we've definitely had both good and bad torches. Okay. Go, and pulls a good torch, pulls a terrible torch. I don't think we're carrying more than 10 torches though. You can take a quick look. No. And earlier we only had 6, so. Alright, we'll start with 8 hours of sleep. Make sure that we get something to drink. And then sleep some more. Alright, there we go. Now we have a blizzard. I was gonna say, it's been too quiet. It's been suspiciously quiet. I know we won't be able to sleep 8 hours, but we can try. I do appreciate that the blizzard came while we were sleeping, though. Let's eat this stale chocolate bar before it gets any older. Why is it so dark in here? It is strangely dark. We could maybe fix up this too. Thanks, Rob. That's what Astrid needs, a monster in the dark. How are we doing on these things? We could fix up this jacket as well a little bit. Okay, that's better. Oh, it's so dark because we have so many curtains. How much cloth do I have? Where the heck is the cloth anyway? There we go. 4. I think that's okay for now. Maybe take about half of this. Maybe take one more bit of cloth. Well, one more curtain, which is definitely more than a cloth. Okay, I'm gonna crouch and sneak out and hope that there's no wolves. When does their new game come out, or is it yet to be announced? The one that's like TLD, but different looking is multiplayer. So when I actually started up the game today, I saw that they had um, released more information um, about episode 5 and the new game. The name is now escaping me. Um, but there weren't any specifics from what I could see. Oh, there's the wolf. Okay. To be honest, I just kind of flew over it to see if there was a date for episode 5 yet. And I didn't see anything. Essentially, what they were saying is episode 5 is going to be the biggest one to date, and most of the team has been working on that, where they've had a smaller team working on the new game. So I don't think they've mentioned when they think the new game is going to be out. What the heck was it called? Black Frost. That's what it was. Yeah, I don't think they've announced anything specific. I'm very curious about it though. Original TLD will be around forever like Minecraft. I think so too. It's just one of those games. You just get hooked. Oh, there's a deer carcass over here. Oh, we could grab this hide and guts and let them cure while we're trying to find stuff to go forging. That's the word. Thank you. Thank you for the biddies. I appreciate it. Oh. Bareness awareness, very important. I think I might use coal. It's so nice to not have to wait for the coal. Okay, we'll add some water over here. I do have to wait until this deer thaws out. 68%, that's not quite enough. Let me grab some of these feathers while we're waiting. Ooh, and maybe also this reishi. I still have my reishi powder, my reishi tea powder from Taste of TLD. And I don't know what to do with it because I don't want to throw it out. That feels so wasteful. But I also hate the idea of trying to drink it again. 61%. Okay. Well, we can go grab these and some more cattails and stuff. Yeah, maybe a soup would work, because then I wouldn't, like, necessarily be as confronted by the pure flavor of it if it's, like, mixed in with other things. Maybe that would work. 'Cause I'm not gonna lie. As a tea, it's just not for me. If I had to do it in a survival situation, maybe. But let's be honest, I'm not making it in any survival situations. I found this this like comedian who had a routine talking about his plan for the apocalypse, and he's like, "My plan is I'm not gonna make it." And I was like, you know what? Hats off to you. I totally understand. I'm not gonna make it either. That's okay. Some of us just aren't designed for the apocalypse.
Anything right about now.
Let's throw this on the fire. 57 minutes. We're gonna need to add more for sure. We use the books. Maybe a few sticks. 32 minutes. What if I have some ketchup chips? And that should be enough time for us to at least get one of the guts, right? Yeah, and then it won't burn. So as I mentioned earlier, I haven't been playing TLD off stream, but I have been playing like The Sims and Stardew Valley and stuff. And one of the things I've been playing in The Sims is sort of like a rags to riches legacy challenge that I started. It's relatively early game, and I've been having a lot of fun. However, I started playing and I was a little ways in when the lottery came up. And so, of course, I always buy my Sims a lottery ticket. And wouldn't you know, my Sim won. And I was so excited. I was like, wow, I just crushed it. We're good to go. And so I decided to renovate the place and start making it look really good. And I was in the middle of doing the backyard with like this lovely pool and a bunch of like trees and flowers, and it was looking real nice, and my game crashed. And I hadn't saved. So there's no way that they're gonna get the lottery again. I can already tell it's just doomed. But for a brief moment there, the rags to riches was going really well. I found the deer. I currently have no way to kill any animals except bunnies. Unfortunately. 7 minutes until boiled. I think we can do this. Actually, there's no way that I'm... Oh, I shouldn't have hit cancel. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I just meant to hit escape, like, out of the game. That's upsetting. Anything with killing we can probably actually call, because... Except for the bunny, because that's the only thing that might happen today for real. Everything else is not going to happen. So we'll just do all of those. Yeah, I'm gonna call all of those, because they shouldn't have been on the list. There's absolutely no way that I can actually do that today. Oh, I'm so upset with myself about this. Okay, here we go. We'll take the water. Let's do this again. It kind of sucks that, like, if you stop partway through harvesting a hide, it, like, resets your progress. Okay, grab this. Grab this. We're gonna be a little stinky. Astrid's a little stinky girl. 107. Three more meters in the red. I hope I don't. I'm glad to call those types of things. GG Rob. Congrats on that bingo win. Yeah, I knew he was gonna come after me. We are so smelly. Super, super smelly. That's okay, we'll come in here, we'll drop off most of the smelliness. Okay. Oh, no more decoys. This is what I wanted to drop.
Drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
Here we go. Yes, he does, Astrid. All right, and... Right, I wanted to take notes for myself. Gamey venison cooked. I think I'm just gonna eat this. Ooh, I think we're gonna have to stay around here because I don't have a bedroll, and I don't think we'll be able to sleep until, although we can maybe make it. I don't know that we're that tired. I mean, we've still got plenty of energy is what I mean by that. That means I'm gonna have to try and make it all the way to the lookout. I don't know where he went. Okay. Yeah, our energy is still pretty good, even though it is getting late. We might be able to make it all the way to the lookout tower in Coastal. And then sleep there. I think that should be doable. Especially because we're currently not over encumbered. I really need to leave notes for myself though. You know what? I'm gonna do that when we get somewhere where I don't need my torch anymore. So I'll just say, I'm gonna write by hand. Town Hall, deer hide, 2 guts, animal fat. And then at Molly's, we also have animal fat. I don't know if we're gonna need that for anything. It says it's useful in cooking, but like, I don't exactly know when it's useful in cooking. Or in what way. So I guess we'll just have to wait and see. Let's see, did I leave anything else behind? Or anything else that I want to take note of? I guess I could just say that I haven't emptied out any of the toilets yet. But I don't really think that's worth making a note of. Oh yeah, we've got time. We can totally do this. I really hope this works out. I'm just thinking, I don't know where the spawn points are in Coastal, but I'm pretty sure we should be able to find a hacksaw and a hammer and a bedroll there. At least I hope so. Okay, let's grab this. We might even be able to find one of those things in the mines on the way there. That would be awesome. I'm gonna have to go and make another tea. Maybe I'll do that once we get to the lookout and we, you know, have made it there safely and we sleep through the night and stuff. Maybe then I'll go make another tea. I hear crows, but I don't know why. Oh, I think back there might occasionally be a corpse. Or maybe those were just regular passing crows. They must be because I don't hear them anymore. I really need more sticks. Although we should be getting coal throughout this mine, so I guess it's not really a big deal. This need is maybe a little overstated. This is such a steep mining road. So, a friend of mine has just found a new apartment that she's going to be moving into, and so over the last couple of weeks, I've been meeting up with her on random days to, go look at furniture options or go pick up furniture that she's found on like eBay and whatnot. And so we did that the other day. And, it turns out that the car she was driving, she had borrowed a car from someone in her family. The front seat, like the passenger seat, didn't fold as far forward as we both anticipated. And the piece of furniture that we picked up was too long for the car. Like just barely too long for the car. So we had to really try and like maneuver it in there and then try and like I mean, we could close the trunk for the most part, but it didn't close all the way, so we had to like tie it shut. It was quite the adventure. We did manage to get it transported because it only had to go like 10 minutes from where she was picking it up to where it was going. So it wasn't a big deal, but it was we were like going at a granny's pace just because there was it was an adventurous drive. I'm also very glad that it worked. And then it was really bad because the strap that we used was really tight, but there was a lot of excess strap left over. And apparently it unwound as we were driving. They changed the way the quality tools look. Sorry, I got way excited about this. This looks totally different. But anyway, so the tail of the strap ended up like just trailing behind the car. So as we were driving, someone passed us and like yelled out the window, basically being like, hey, it's kind of loose back there. And so of course we pulled over at the next opportunity and looked at it, and sure enough, it was just like trailing behind us. And so we had to like wind it up to make sure that it was actually stay in place the rest of the way. It was a good time though. It's so funny because it feels like I met her just like a few years ago, and we realized it's been well over a decade at this point that we met, and it's just, I don't know where the time goes. I really don't. I really like the way that quality toolbox looks. I think it's very nice. I now wonder if the simple tools look different too, like if it has the same shape as this or if it's the old shape to make it a little more distinguished somehow. I probably should stop picking up coal now. I don't want to be too heavy. The new tools is a nice touch. I agree. I haven't touched the graphics. I just updated the game back to the latest version and didn't do anything since. Should I be doing something with the graphics? Oh no, this is my last torch. That's not good. Oh, I really need a lantern then, or flares or something. Oh boy. I did not consider this problem. I am headed through the mine to Coastal. I think we're gonna have to run a little bit. Uh, oh, it would be so nice if I found a flare. Oh boy. Oh no, this is gonna be an adventure. Oh no. There goes my torch. Can I craft a torch is the question. Do I have anything to do that? I have not looked at these yet. Oh my god, is that beautiful? Oh, I love this. I didn't even know that there were new graphics. That's exciting. Okay. But I can't make a torch, can I? I don't have any lamp oil. Oh no. Oh no. This is not good. I don't know if we're gonna make it out of here. I think we're gonna have to use a match for this. And hope for the best. Oh god, I can't even tell where I'm going, where I'm looking. Do I have to crouch here? I can't remember. Oh no. I think I'm still going up. Oh, I can't see anything. You can't make fires in here. Yeah, we might need to reload. But I think that's the only way to save it, to be honest, because, you know, there's nothing to... You can't customize safe houses in here, so you can't use that trick. Okay. We're gonna try. I don't think the frying pan thing will really help me either, just because I have no, like, point of direction. Okay. This is fine. We're gonna make more torches. I can't believe I didn't think of that beforehand. I was like, oh, it's fine. 4 torches will be enough. Maybe it would be if I wasn't also looting at the same time. Yeah, I think if I wasn't trying to loot simultaneously, we probably could make it through with the 4 torches that we have, but... Okay.
Come on, Loper. Come on.
This is fine. Yes, mouse hat.
Oh yeah, that's a good one.
So I'm probably going to be adding, okay, for some reason my timer button isn't working. Here we go. Thinking would allow you to make fires in caves not too long ago. Caves are fine. Mines are not. Mines are the exception. That should be enough. Just grab a few more. So there's a very good chance that I will be adding another silly hat to my collection. There's this like hat that I found that it's it's shaped like a tiger, and then it comes down on the side, and like if you squeeze the sides of the hat, the ears move. It's so great. I love it so much. Okay. We now have 7 torches. That should be enough. Let's actually try and make it this time. Think she's lost, yeah, I suppose. I was lost. Also, I was lost earlier when it was foggy. So what's the deal with the graphic update? Like I said, I have been so out of the loop. I know absolutely nothing. It was probably in the dev diary, and I just didn't finish reading it because I was like, well, I'm starting stream, so maybe some other time. It is super cute. I love it so much. I have to look to see if there's one like that for a mouse as well, but the tiger one is just so cute. Tiger mouse does whatever a tiger mouse does. Seriously, even when the torches start to get weak, it's so hard for me to see anything. Just tried it the other day, it doesn't seem like an obvious difference. Okay. I mean, they definitely have, like, their own style, so it doesn't surprise me that it wouldn't be huge. Like, a huge difference. Alright, Quonset, let's look through settings, and I'll tell you what you should definitely turn on. Okay. Not something too big, but something, some really neat new additions. Okay. I'm excited. I did see when I started up my game that it had an update, but I had no idea what the update was about because I was like, well, you know, I haven't played in like a month and a half, so I guess I shouldn't be surprised that there's an update. I'm not gonna grab any more coal there. See, if this had been a fire barrel, we would have been golden. I could have just started a fire and pulled more torches here. But, alas, we were not that lucky. Should definitely look around Quonset during an aurora with the new settings. They're really beautiful. Okay. I haven't had an aurora yet this game. I'm really looking forward to seeing one because I don't think we got to... I'm trying to remember. Did we see an aurora at all in Time Capsule yet? I don't think so. Except, obviously, in the story. But I don't think we saw any in regular gameplay yet. So it's been a very long time since I've seen one. Oh, I was so frustrated. I have this app that lets you know when conditions are good in your area for seeing an aurora. And I got a notification the other day that was like, oh, chances are higher than usual, so if the sky is clear, keep an eye out. And of course it was completely cloudy that night. And I was like, you know what? Fine. I guess I'll just have to do without. It's crazy because, like, this area doesn't typically get, doesn't really get a lot of chances for an aurora. Yes, a hacksaw! Oh, I missed that earlier. And sometime last year, there was, like, a period of time where it was very likely for a lot of areas to see.
I know a thing or two about
books,
and that's a book.
For a lot of different areas that don't typically see the Northern Lights to actually see it. And wouldn't you know, we were on vacation at that time, further north than we typically live. And, oh, this is where I was stuck earlier, I bet. And where we were staying on vacation, it was cloudy the whole time, didn't see anything. And I follow, like, a local Instagram account, and they keep you up to date on activities in the city, and you know, anytime there's like something going on, whether, you know, if there's like a big fire or whatever, they let people know, or if there's some, you know, fair in town, whatever, all that kind of stuff. Well, wouldn't you know, they shared pictures and videos that people had taken from this area of the aurora that weekend, and I was like, no. I think it's subtle, but still obvious enough, at least what I saw on Kimmy's stream, but I don't want to spoil anything. Seems like they don't work properly on my MacBook, sadly. Oh. Well, I guess we'll have to wait and see. I hope that we'll be able to tell the difference. Okay. Well, I may have misjudged how much torchlight we had, but I did not misjudge our energy levels, nor the daylight. So I got that going for me, which is nice. Gotta say, guys, it's really, really good to be streaming again, to be chatting with you, and just playing and having a good time. Really missed this. And the thing is, like, I knew that I would have a good time if I started streaming, but I don't know if many of you can relate to this or not. Maybe you can, maybe you can't. But like, sometimes when I'm really, really stressed, even things that I know I will enjoy just like stress me out more, and I get really anxious about it. And so that's sort of where I've been the last few weeks mentally. Is just like, I knew that if I streamed I would have a good time, but the idea of starting was just so hard, and I would get so anxious about like, oh, I don't know if I can be on camera, and you know, it's a lot right now. And I was like, and if I don't go on camera, and I was also thinking like, okay, maybe turn off my sound alerts and don't have bingo, just play. And I was like, but that's not fun, and is it worth it if I'm not doing all of this stuff? And I was just putting all this pressure on myself for no reason. And so I'm really, really glad that I actually kind of got over it today. It was like, you know what, we're just gonna play. It'll be good. And it is. It's really, really good. Full information about the new graphic changes, Hinterland also put up a video about all the changes, and I sent it to you. Okay, thank you. I forgot we can get acorns. That'll also be a bingo event. Wow, a ginormous acorn tree. Oak tree. That's the right word. And only one pile for acorns. That's sad. We could, since it's warm enough, we could maybe grab some more of this old man's beard. You're not even that hungry right now, Astrid. Okay, so we now have enough for 2 old man's beard bandages. Oh my goodness. Okay, so I just heard the sound of the deer in game, and that reminded me, while I was on my Easter holidays, we were visiting family, and they live in an area with quite a lot of wildlife. And one night we went out on a walk. Well, not really night. It was evening, dusk, whatever. And we happened to see like a young deer and 2 other adult deer out in the field. And that was already really cool. But then we kept walking, and in another field not too far by, we ended up coming across another deer. And this deer started like bellowing, barking at us. And it sounded so demonic. Like, of course we knew it was the deer, and so that made it less scary. But it just would not stop. And you could hear it. It wasn't coming closer or anything. It just was so loud that we could hear it halfway home. It was so freaky. Especially because at that point it was starting to get dark and it was just like, we were standing there like, okay, is it warning us? Is it hurt? Like, what do we do? I don't know what to do with this information, with what's happening. And it just, like I said, it was a very creepy sound.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
Quite a bunch to do on the WoW private server. I've been playing for 3 years by now. I've become an official community helper. That's awesome. We probably still have time that we could make it down to Quonset before it gets dark, or at least part way. Why don't we call them acorn trees or oak nuts? That's a great question, Scrubby. You know, I said acorn tree because that's also, like, it just makes sense. It just makes sense to me to call it that. Oh, we need more torches again. Alright, let's do that. And also have zero expectation for anyone who's streamed to be on camera, just so you know. Thank you. It's good to hear. Like, I know I don't have to be on camera, but sometimes it's just like, I've sort of built it up over time that, you know, I have camera, I've got bingo, I've got sound alerts, I have all these redeems and stuff. And so it feels like, well, if I'm not in the mood to do all of those things, if it's like too overwhelming, then I kind of wonder, well, is it worth it? Will people still have fun? And it's like, I've been in other people's streams. I know that it can still be a good time, even if there is no camera or there's no bingo. You know, I know that rationally, but sometimes it's like, I just feel bad if I'm getting rid of everything at once just so that I'm at least going live. But, you know, it's just, brains are weird like that sometimes. Adrian calls the doe in TLD a demon because it makes demonic sounds. It really does. But, like, deer do make demonic sounds. It's so weird. You know, you look at them and you just expect them to make some sort of cute sound, and instead it's like this really deep barking. It's totally not what I would have expected. A VTube model. Yeah, maybe. For those days when it's just not in the cards for me to be on cam. I don't know. And I mean, I've done streams without camera before. It's just, I feel bad when I get rid of, like, everything. 'Cause, like, I don't mind doing camless streams every once in a while. But then it's like, I don't want to, or I've done streams where, you know, I have the camera, but I don't have sound alerts, for example. I've taken a break from sound alerts in the past because sometimes, like, the anticipation of having them and having them, like, interrupt gameplay and stuff for me, sometimes that's just overwhelming for whatever reason. I don't know. Like I said, brains are weird. Hi, Wolf. Yeah, I see you, and you see me. No, don't run that way. That's inconvenient for me. I suppose we could try and go down the hill, like, this way, so that we don't have to run into him again. Your sounds are kind of chill. The real deal can get loud, like, the roar, you can hear them for kilometers away. Yeah, exactly. Like I was just saying, like, it seriously sounded demonic, and he was so loud, we did hear him for, like, at least a kilometer. It was scary. And it was just, like, consistent. It wasn't just, like, one, like, warning bark. It was just, like, over and over and over again, and it felt like something out of a horror movie. We think that it was probably him warning the other deer that we had seen. Oh, no. Oh, no. Yeah, that was to be expected, and it wasn't even worth it. Oh, good job, me. So what was that? We have a sprained wrist and a sprained ankle. And I think we can call this a risky goat. Oh, do I not have goats on this one? Oh, that's too bad. I really thought I did. She's about calling in the girls and challenge the other boys. Yeah, we weren't sure if it was that or if it was like him warning the others. Because we definitely startled him. Yeah, it was just something else. But that was a cool trip because we got to see quite a lot of wildlife. We saw, like I said, several deer. At one point, when I was walking the dog, we saw, a rabbit, well, a hare. We joked that it was the Easter Bunny. Thankfully, I saw it. Thankfully, it saw me. And thankfully, the dog did not see it, or else I would have been pulled across a field. We also saw like 4 storks. That was really cool. There are a couple of stork nests up where they live, and there's some bear paws. Nope. You didn't notice me, you didn't see me. No. Yeah, that was a really failed goat for sure. Okay. You didn't see me, Mr. Bear. This is fine. We're okay. We're friends. I'm gonna sleep here, I think. Because it's starting to get kind of late. I've been challenging you guys to roar, but because you didn't roar back, it wouldn't attack. That's very good. I'm glad I didn't roar back then. Hey, Brancham, welcome in. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. We have so many carrots. Why do we have so many carrots? I wonder if we can read. Probably not because of the pain. It probably won't let us. And then it probably would also, even if it would let us, it would end because it'll be dark soon. I'm trying to wait until we're a little bit more tired just because I don't like the idea of us waking up in the middle of the night and being stuck. So we'll just take care of some things now. I kind of feel like I should... Oh, that's what I said I was going to do. I was going to leave the film behind. Also, did I look for hacksaw? Yeah, I already called that. Okay. Okay, well we can tear this up. Hey Lily, welcome in. It is so good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, it's really good to be back. I definitely didn't intend to be MIA for so long. Oh, it's gonna be too dark. I don't know why I started this. Ah, so close. Okay. Yeah, I've also mentioned earlier my schedule is probably not going to be super consistent for the next month either, because I'm actually going to be going on vacation. And I have to admit that was also part of the problem is like the last week or so I'm like, "Oh, maybe I shouldn't get back into it now because I'm going to be so, irregular and taking another huge chunk of time off in June. Maybe I shouldn't bother and just like extend this entire thing." And today I just woke up and I was like, you know what? If I only get in a couple of streams before I'm on vacation again, if I don't end up streaming from vacation, then it is what it is. Like it's life. I can't expect it to be perfect. And the most important thing is just that we're here and having a good time. Now, I said a while ago I was going to go make a tea. I think I still am. Can't believe it's only day 2. Oh, those are the best, Mav. Thank you, Rob. Life is hectic and busy. I hear ya, Lily. I hear ya. Am I gonna eat this? I think I'm gonna eat this. Okay, we'll sleep a little bit longer, and then I think I am gonna go and make my next. Oh, Subnautica 2. Is there more information on that? I haven't been keeping up with like anything at all. I will definitely play it when it's out and I have it. Your parents had a pipe burst, so you've been helping them through that. Oh god, that's so frustrating. I'm so sorry. We took my van in for routine maintenance and it came out with body damage. No! I had to tell them we'd sue in order to get them to fix it. That's so frustrating. Like, the fact that you had to even threaten that. Obviously, they would have to fix it. Oh. But I hope it just stays at that level that, like, that they then agreed to fix it and so that you don't actually have to take legal action because that's just stress that nobody needs. I'm not sure yet, to be honest. Yeah, I hadn't heard of an official date yet, but I also didn't know if maybe I missed it because I've been kind of in my little my own little bubble. Okay, yeah. Before it gets too much later, I am gonna go make another tea. I'll put on a mini game in the meantime if I can find them wherever they went. Let's do the pool party. I don't know about where you guys are, but here it's been getting warmer. So it feels like a good time to have a pool party. Good luck to all of you, and see you in just a few minutes. GG, Zert. I'm glad it wasn't just me who won because it really did look rigged. All right, let's get back to it. You'd think it'd be a little bit brighter in here. Requires a hatchet. How are we doing on Tinder, actually? That's a good question. We're doing okay. We've still got 11. We can break this down. Let's see, drop off the van tomorrow. My parents' bathroom had to be ripped out to the studs. So waiting for dryers to work magic. Oh. Well, I really, really hope that all of the repairs go well and are quick and... Oh, I'm really sorry that you have to deal with all of that. That's no fun. Hey, Zert, it's really good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, it's really good to be back. Okay, there we go. We've got some things fixed up. Let's maybe grab this book. Great. I don't want more books, though. I mean, I always want books, but... You know what I mean. Yeah, it's been a while. I originally only planned to take off like 2 weeks at Easter, but I've had a lot going on in like my personal life, and I was just like constantly stressed out and always anxious, and somehow it even bled over into things that I enjoyed doing, like streaming, and I just had to step away, and I'm really, really glad to be back now because it feels good to stream again. But I mean, I'm okay. The stress is not all bad stress. It's just been a lot on my plate, a lot on my mind, and I don't know, just makes it difficult to get into the right mindset, and now I'm just feeling better, all in all. I did just get the camera on my long run, and I'm trying to prep to do the 25 days in the mine challenge. Awesome!
Anything right now.
Have fun with that challenge, Lily. Let me know how it goes. It definitely sounds intense. Okay, it's too windy, so I'm not going to bother with the torch anyway. Whenever I enter a new building, I always turn on Safe House Customization and press the button to get rid of all the junk. Clutter. Yeah. I keep forgetting that that's an option. The only time I did that was when we were trying to navigate in the dark in Molly's. I used it like I would turn it on just to get an idea of where I was standing, and then I'd try and navigate in the dark. Kind of like, as if you were in the dark and you were just feeling around for things. And at one point, it came up with the little pop-up of clearing the junk. And I was like, oh yeah, I forgot you could do that. But I then promptly forgot that you can do that after I did it, so I haven't done it since. Very nervous about the 25 days in the mine challenge. I think you can do it, Lily. Like, you're a very talented TLD player, and I think you'll definitely prep to bring everything that you need. I think you'll be fine. But it is going to be a challenge, that's for sure. Just made some hibiscus, orange peel, and rosehip tea, getting ready to play a little. Nice! That also sounds so good. What a good combo. I've been drinking my favorite green tea, jasmine, recently.
I can't feel my feet.
A little cold. Maybe we should eat something. Just don't want to see the junk, so I always remove it. It's kind of triggering me. No, I understand. Especially now that you can get rid of it. Like, before you just were like, okay, I have to live with it. But now you don't have to anymore. Is the safe house any house or just specific locations? Sort of both. It's almost anywhere, but there are certain locations where it's not available, like in mines. But in any sort of building, you can use safe house customization. Yeah, I think it's any house, just no caves and mines. Really need to find a deer. I would feel so much better with some deer meat down there. Yeah, I hear ya. Okay, so far so good. I'm hoping we can warm up in this house. I think it's a little bit warm. Yeah, like any door. So like when you get in here, it should show up once this little thing goes away, I'm hoping. Or maybe not. There should be a little symbol that tells you, yeah, there we go. So when you go into an interior, as long as that little house is in the corner, that'll let you know that you can do safe house customization there, and then when you activate it, it'll highlight everything that's editable. That's a fun word to say. The in front of Kwanzaa is a good spot for the new settings. Engrave that picture into your mind. Okay. We'll go check Kwanzaa once we've warmed up a little bit. Currently only have 3 rabbits and cattails. Yeah, I think a deer would probably make me feel more comfortable in that situation too. How many cattails do you have? You probably have like 50. Oh, I'm gonna have to sneeze.
Maybe I can use this.
Okay, maybe not. Maybe it's gone. I don't think I really have strong allergies or anything, but I know that it's been a particularly tough year for people with allergies. And even though I don't really have like
snow if the
allergies that are worth, getting medicine for or anything, I have noticed that I'm like stuffier, I sneeze more, and just starting to hit me there. 65! Oh my gosh, I don't think I've ever had that many on me at once. But that'll definitely cover you for quite a few days. I hope for an aurora soon. That's really nice to look at. I hope so too. I hope we get one. Oh, does anyone in chat have tips for where I might find a bedroll in Coastal? Because I don't think I know where any of the spawn points are for it.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
We can break these down. Because, like, I know we can possibly find a hammer in Kwanzaa. That's what I'm hoping for. But probably also in, like, fishing huts, maybe.
Man, I could eat anything.
But I have no idea where I might find a bedroll. I mean, we can do without a bedroll for a little while, because there's plenty of beds in Coastal. Even if we do find the hammer and we go to Desolation Point, there's also beds in the Riken. There's beds in and around the whale processing plant. So we should be fine. But it would always make me feel better to have them. Let's see, what should I eat? Ooh, 22%. Oh, that's not great. We should eat these tonight before bed. But first we need to make a reishi tea. There's one in Scruffy's cave in DP. Oh, okay. I think the only bedroll that you can craft is the bearskin bedroll. I don't think there's a regular one. Maybe one in one of the fishing huts, not sure. Okay. Well, we'll check around. We'll see. Like I said, hammer has higher priority anyway, but it'd be nice to know. Oh, did I already call that we got acorns? I can't remember. I didn't. Collect some acorns. Oh, I should prep Rishi for tea if I'm going to be eating low quality foods later. Going for 1,000 days. Wish me luck on 722 right now. Nice, Zert. I'll keep my fingers crossed. I know you got this. And GG Lily, congrats on that bingo win. Kind of lame you can't just make one from a ton of cloth. That would be really nice. They probably figure it's a little too overpowered to be able to do that. We got well fed. Well fed. I've missed that. That is one thing that I did miss from while playing Time Capsule. Well fed is like just my favorite. Hold on a second. I gotta take out my tea bag. Found a bedroll behind the crates in Hibernia. You can move them now to get to the loop there. Oh, nice. Okay, maybe we'll be lucky then. Oh, sprain risk. Okay, so we're gonna check out... Oh. We're going to check out the front of Quonset. It's interesting that we haven't found a single flare yet. He's still coming back this way. Don't like that. I don't know, did I? If you can have one of your fires blow out, that would be great. Okay. Oh, I don't like this. If it took the equal weight of cloth to a bedroll plus like 30 hours of crafting, but called it makeshift bedroll and not as good, it would be fair. That's true. That would be nice if you could do that. It was beautiful and not worthy becoming a sound alert. Well, if anyone wants to clip that part and we can pull the audio for it. I didn't even notice. Okay, screw it. Yeah, it'd be nice to have like an improvised bedroll as an option, I agree. Okay, so here we're gonna check it out, Quincy's Quonset. But I don't want to get mauled, so we're gonna go back inside. Okay, graphics. Am I gonna have to restart the game for any graphics things to take place? Visuals. I haven't been in the graphics menu in so long, none of it looks different to me. Alright, let me know what settings I should tweak. There's more cooking oil, but I'm not gonna have that now. Dog food tin of sardines. We need to grab more water so we can make our Rishi tea. More film. And also bedroll damage beyond normal could be... Yes, a flare. Could be repaired to a makeshift one that's usable. That would be really nice. Yeah, I like that idea.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Wilderness Kitchen. I already have a copy of that. I think it's under quality. Maybe you can set it to ultra. Okay. We can try. I don't know how much my my computer's gonna like it. We'll find out. Okay. I feel like the snow looks a little different. It looks more... How would I explain it? Feathery. Has that Quincy sign always been there? It's been there for a while, I think. But I also think it looks different than it used to. Do I need a permit for posting a clip? You shouldn't, but I will give you one just in case. I think, like, I thought I'd set it up so that clips are okay, but sometimes it's an issue for whatever reason. Thank you. I'm gonna open it in a separate tab. I have too many things opening now. But that way I can watch it later. Okay. Alrighty. Yeah, theoretically, Twitch clips shouldn't cause any timeouts or anything, but you know how tech is sometimes. Alright, I'm not sure that I really notice anything.
I think I can use
An
this.
arrow shaft! That's awesome! I don't need a canister. It's kind of weird that you'd find a canister here. Okay, so the simple tools do still have the old shape. Another hacksaw. Okay, PV, Town Hall, deer hide, 2 guts, animal fat, mollies, animal fat, coastal highway, Quonset, hacksaw, photo paper, and
this pack is getting kind of heavy.
what was that thing that I just saw? Canister. Just in case I decide to use the, or do the tails at some point later in this run. I doubt that I will, but you never know. Okay. I shouldn't have dropped it here because I'm going to put it all together. So here we are regarding the graphic settings. Let's go options, visuals, quality, and turn on ambient effects. Quality, ambient effects. On, yes, okay. And on advanced, turn on additional shadows and terrain blending. Okay. Okay. Okay, well, do it in front of Quonset. Okay. Okay, let me grab this, put it in the bathroom, and then we'll go do it out front. Gotta go to sleep lurking. All right, well, thank you for coming and hanging out with us today, Scrubby. Have a good night, and a good start to your week. Okay. So, options, visuals, quality, ambient effects on, and then additional shadows and terrain blending. Oh! It is very subtle, but there are some really nice things here. Like, I actually saw, like, a spark from the torch. Cool. And like I said, when we turned it up to ultra, I do feel like the snow took on a different, more feathery quality. Oh, there's like foggishness here. Foggishness is the official technical term. Surprise effects that can occasionally happen. There's one for the Aurora. Okay, I'm really excited for that. Yeah. There was definitely more blending. The snow felt softer somehow. Yes, language is my passion. Oh, it'd be so nice to find a lantern and a hammer. Game, if you'd like to manifest that for me. But I love the idea of the ambient effects. Like I said, I'm pretty sure I saw like a little spark come off of my torch and just sort of like float slowly down. And not just like, it's currently it like stays around the actual torch, which makes sense, but occasionally you would have little sparks flying like that. On the advanced settings, you can crank up the distance on how far away you can see details like terrain or even objects on the ground. I think the world looks softer and fluffier now. Yeah, like it feels snowier. Like the snow feels softer. Oh, I do like that. It's definitely not a huge difference. But I think that's good because I really like the graphics of this game. And I wouldn't want it to be like night and day by changing just a few settings. Okay, so no hammer here. That's unfortunate. Um, anything underneath this metal shelf? No. Okay, we've got more oats here. On the advanced setting, on how far away you can see details like terrain or even objects on the ground, depending on what your PC can handle. Yeah, exactly. I also am gonna have to see how long, like how my computer handles it. Oh, hey, Mr. Bear. Yeah, like it just, yeah. There's just lots of little details. Okay, I'm gonna grab these. Like, it feels like the road is colder and icier. You know, like it's not just the patches of snow, but it also feels like, I don't know. But I mean, so far it seems like my computer is fine with this. I just have to keep an ear out, make sure that my fan doesn't go into like overdrive and stuff. That's a lot of wolves. Just sense of details are what might kick everything into overdrive. Yeah, exactly.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
So far it seems okay, but I'm gonna have to, you know, see how it performs long term. Okay, a hook.
I'll take it.
Work gloves! Yes, I will take it. We're gonna swap those out because I think those are gonna be warmer. They're about the same, but they've got more wind protection. I think we're gonna head out this way first. Okay, we'll eat this. Can actually trigger one Aurora if you repair the tower in DP and make it back to Kwanzaa before nightfall. That is true, but that also means we'd have to find all the stuff we need to fix the tower. It's okay, we'll see. I think there might actually be a chance that we'll get an Aurora. I mean, it's got to happen sometime, right? So I don't know how many of you like Korean food, but a couple of weeks ago I discovered a recipe for making bibimbap, and so far I'd only ever had it at restaurants, and I decided to give it a try, and oh my god, it has been my favorite. We've made it almost every single week since I discovered the recipe. Maybe not quite, maybe it's been like every other week, but we have been making it quite a lot, and it's just so good. It just, I love bibimbap so much. Huh, no deer here, or just no crows. Let's find out. Most stuff's actually there already. DP has a lot of car batteries, and I think you'll find all the wires and stuff there too. Probably. It's not like, what was the one? I think it was Mountain Town was a pain, so you had to drag in the car battery. Yeah, it just like, it feels like, for example, like there's frost somehow on more of the surfaces. I think that's like the best way for me to describe it, is it feels more, It feels colder. It feels like there's like actually frost or a thin layer of ice on things. I was bringing all the batteries from there to Coastal with my tripod. Yeah, I was saying earlier, I'm gonna definitely do the trader at some point, but probably not anytime real soon. Because there's just so much new stuff to learn. Okay. Now let's put on the reclaimed wood. And we should maybe make some more water while I'm trying to hunt these bunnies. Bunny, 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 bunny! Whoa. I think my computer might not love it, because the bunnies are definitely, like, blurry. Immediately thought of bibimbap. It's my favorite. Love gochujang paste and all kinds of dishes. Do you have the recipe by any chance? I can definitely post my version of it because I have tweaked it a little bit, and the original one that I've been using is in German. But I can definitely share it in my Discord. It's super easy. The only thing is there are a couple of, like, it's mostly a timing thing. Getting everything to be done at the right time is sometimes a little bit tricky, but really it's so worth it. Alright, bunny. Where's the second bunny? Where did you go? I guess maybe we'll just start harvesting this one. Oh, there he is. Oh no! Oh, now he's really gone. Okay, we're gonna go start harvesting the first bunny. We'll wait for him to come back. Here we'll do 0.5 and 0.6. First time I actually even turned on motion blur, since you're just not able to turn it on off, but you choose between low, medium, and high. Yes, missed a shot and killed a bunny. Yeah, I think I need to tweak the motion blur, because, like, the bunnies, they were, like, watching the bunnies come after me, or come in my direction, it so looked like Astrid was on something. GG Mav. Congrats on that bingo win. Let's see, visuals. Motion blur. Motion blur is off. Suspicious. Maybe do high instead of... I had it on ultra and then it shifted. Okay, we'll do that. Yeah, I think I'll turn it off. Okay, 19 minutes until ready. 7 minutes until boiled. Okay, we need to add more fuel to the fire. Go. Do that, put this here, and then we'll make a reishi tea. Bunny! Oh, yeah, he's coming back. Slowly but surely. Wait, ambient effects are off again? Wait, yeah. Wait, why? Oh, is this somehow wait a minute. This is also off. It's kind of weird. That must be connected to this. That's why it was under custom. Okay. Strange. Yeah. There's definitely like a little fog here. I like that. Okay. 8 minutes, 1 minute. Maybe we cook up more of the peaches. It's a lot of things. It's even snow that's blown over ice, snow blown off mountains, snow falling from arches, and lots more. Yeah, it's funny, like, they're just such little things, but they really do make a difference to the ambiance. We got 22 minutes on this fire. Let's cook up the last peaches. Oh, also, I sang earlier, and I made a pop culture reference earlier. Not keeping up with my bingo, apparently. Oh, we have more than 10 coal as well. Okay, we should have something to drink. Maybe I should make a little more water while I try and hunt another bunny. Okay, bunny. Are you back? Are you around here again? Ambient effects are probably my favorite addition so far in that update. They're really cool. I do like them a lot. And I can't wait to see more of them. There he is. No! Yes! Haha! Thank you for the moose terps art. I lost the other stones. We'll have to pick up more later. Okay, 18 minutes until melted.
I'm so hungry in my life.
They're tiny bunnies. It was a lucky shot. I mean, no, that was pure skill. What are you talking about? Oh, I forgot that you lose some by harvesting barehanded. Oh well. 23 minutes, 21. I'm gonna add a few more sticks. And then in the meantime, I'll break down these torches. I'll have to add a little bit more because I'm gonna need to pull more torches. The skill of being amazing. The skill of having luck. Yeah, see, this is why the other day when my question of the day bot asked if you could add like if life was like an RPG and you could add a point to something to level up, what would you choose? That's why I chose luck. Luck is very important. Alright, let's throw on maybe the fur, and then we'll just pull a bunch of torches. Skill of being amazing is an extra paid DLC. I like that.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Oh, hush up, Astrid. Man, I love this game so much. I knew I missed it. I don't think I realized how much I missed it. Hey, another flare. Nothing there. Nothing here, nothing there, just a little lonely flare. I don't know. Don't know where that came from. Old bedroll. Well, what can I do with that except nothing? Okay. So I said earlier that I was going to eat these low quality peaches. We didn't get food poisoning. Awesome. Okay, we're gonna harvest these bunnies. Because we're still quite awake.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
And then I can make a note about this. Or I can bring them to Quonset, but that's kind of a risk to bring guts to Quonset while, like, before they're cured. So maybe I won't do that. I don't think I will. I'll leave a note for myself. Oh, what is this location, though? Trailer. Trailer by log sort. 2 bunnies, 2 guts. We can also drop that. We don't need it. Let's see. If I fix this up, will it be warmer than this? I don't know. I don't know if it's worth fixing that up. I'm gonna harvest these for the leather.
Anything right now.
Trader really likes fur. Good to know. Not using fir or cedar firewood anymore since I always want to save it up for woodworking. Yeah, I think at some point I'll probably want to as well. It's probably too dark for me to actually repair these. Do you think 60 plus cattails and 18 pounds of deer meat enough plus teas? Get the bear too to be safe. Definitely couldn't hurt. Seen his tracks but haven't seen him lately, and I'm gonna use it more food try and get them. That's true. It's always balancing out how much you can use in the meantime. Okay. We're still hungry. Okay. Fine, we'll eat this. We'll eat the ketchup chips. Made the fish mounds very proudly displayed in Quonset. I'm really excited to make some stuff. It's something that I keep forgetting that I can do. But I am looking forward to trying things out. Okay. Let's get some sleep. Hey Cindy, great to see you. I'm doing all right, thanks. Things are kind of crazy, but you know, that's how it is sometimes. But for the most part, I can't complain. I'm doing pretty good. I think maybe I'll eat the sardines. But I hope you're doing all right. It's really good to see you. Okay. Haha, we are under encumbered again. And we're still a little bit tired, but I don't think I'm going to bother with sleeping at the moment because I want to get our sleep schedule sort of back on track. There was an aurora. I did not hear it. I'm sorry. I got distracted. Ah, there we go. An ambient effect. Snow blowing off the roof. Oh, that is so cool. I totally didn't hear the aurora. I don't know why not. I guess I was just in my own little world. Oh, I didn't even notice that. Oh well. I think I'm gonna make the loop around the ice and hope that we come across a hammer. Just woke up making coffee. Well, cheers. I got my tea with me today. Nice big mug of green tea with jasmine. I always forget how far this is. Or like that, just seeing some, like, bursts of snow being blown up off of the ice. That's so cool. I may try the new effects, but I don't think my PC would like them. Yeah, I can see how some computers might not be too happy. There's definitely more of it. Like, obviously we had the visual effects of wind before, but there's definitely, like, more little ones.
I can't feel my hands.
Yeah, as far as I can tell, my computer's not complaining, but maybe you guys can hear it more than I can. I mean, it's definitely running a little loud, but to be honest, my computer's always just a tiny bit louder when I'm streaming because, you know, it's running OBS and all sorts of fun stuff like that.
Goddamn breathing.
Kimmy coming in with the raid! Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, everybody. Kimmy, thank you so, so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. I hope you're doing well today. I hope you had a really good stream. How's everyone doing today? I have not played The Long Dark in so long, so this is a new run hype. We're just kind of getting back into things. We've actually had quite a lot of luck so far. We spawned in Pleasant Valley, we had really good weather, and now we're currently on the hunt for a hammer. Had good fun. Oh, I'm glad to hear that. What are you working on at the moment, Kimmy? Are you doing some sort of like challenge or any special run in particular? I took quite a long break from Twitch, both watching, lurking, and streaming. So it's really, really good to be back. That does mean I've kind of missed things, so I don't... I'm not up to speed on what anyone's working on at the moment. We're also checking out the new ambient effects. We just turned that on when we got to Quonset, and I am loving it so far. Checking the graphics update. Yeah. I'm loving it so far. I didn't even know that it had come out. I basically just started streaming. I went live. I didn't check the dev diary. I didn't read up on anything about the updates. I just saw that there was an update and chat kindly told me about it. So we switched those on and I'm really, really enjoying it. It looks so cool.
This'll come in handy.
Bandages, always useful. wonder if I should break down that crate, to be honest. I feel like we could use the reclaimed wood and a little bit of time in here to warm up. I'm sorry. Yeah, we finally had an aurora, and I didn't even notice it, actually. That means we also have to call it for bingo. I can't believe I missed it. I guess I was just too excited to, like, I was just talking and in my own little world.
This will come in handy.
Moldy chocolate, my favorite. Gotta go walk the dogs. Okay, have a good walk. Thank you again for the raid. I really appreciate it. Let's see. We should have something to eat. The question is what? Let's eat the stale beef jerky. We should probably cook up some of these low-quality potatoes soon. Okay. That definitely should help. So I think from here we're going to head up to Jackrabbit Island. Okay, we're going to redeem number 85. There we go. I don't know that I'm going to go to that fishing hut. GG Mega, congrats on that bingo win. Okay, I already checked that fishing hut.
Gotta warm up somehow.
I know you're cold. Honestly, these little changes honestly make the world feel colder to me. I really think they just do a little something to make it feel both softer and colder. Did we that the trader will have carrots and taters now for trade? Cool. Ooh, that is cool. Oh no, that is not cool. Oh no. No, no, no. Is he gonna leave me alone?
Freezing.
I don't know if I still have to worry about him or not. Like, can I just go the long way around, maybe? I think so. We'll go this way, and we can duck into that fishing hut if he does continue over, but I think we're okay. That was way too close for comfort. I have the cougar on, but I haven't seen it yet, and I don't actually know anything about it. This is my first time actually playing with it on. So I don't know at what point I have to worry about it. It's terrifying. I haven't really even seen all that much of it. I remember watching, I think it was Bashrobe, fighting a cougar at some point when I was last lurking on Twitch. So, weeks ago. But I really don't know like anything about how the cougar works, when to expect it, and I am terrified of it, but I decided to put it on when we started the run. I bet you have not seen any food yet, and his food is so expensive. I'm really curious about the whole trader side quest. I avoided as much information about it as I could, so I know essentially nothing. It'll be an adventure for sure. They said they'd balance out the cost too. Oh, that'll be good. bunny. Hello, bunny number 2. Okay, we should go inside so we stop freezing and taking cold damage. As much as I'd like to go. Check your map, you should see a cougar. Is it maybe, have I not been here long enough? Or is it maybe not in this region? I'm not entirely sure how it works. Is it?
Stuff will come in handy.
Let's see, is this going to be warmer than what I currently have? No, it's going to be about the same, but it is more windproof. So I guess we'll repair it. Slide your map around with your mouse. Okay, hold on. Okay, I'm not seeing anything here in coastal. It doesn't show up in coastal unless it's custom settings. Oh. I didn't realize it had certain regions that it doesn't enter. Okay. It's really so much fun to see you discover all the new additions. I've been away from games and Twitch for a few weeks due to life stuff as well, by the way. Yeah, I hear you there. And it is going to be a lot of fun exploring all this new stuff and figuring things out. All right, we'll wear this. We'll drop this. We'll fix up these shoes, I guess. Although, maybe I should search this place first, because maybe I'll find better shoes. No cougars in Coastal Highway now, unless they fixed it already. Hey Joe, welcome in. They removed cougar from Coastal Highway a long time ago. Okay, I didn't know that. So you can live in Coastal Highway indefinitely. Yeah, sounds good. Yeah, welcome in, Joe. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Just casually knocked over my mic. Sorry about that. Went to go grab my tea. This is why I should keep my tea over here. So that doesn't happen. You'll notice when cougars arrive, still disappointed in Cougar 2.0, but oh well, I'm saying the same thing over and over again. I mean, it's okay to complain about it if you don't like it. That's just how it is. It's, you know, I understand being frustrated with it. If you preferred the other version. Obviously, I didn't play with the first version of the Cougar, so I don't know, and I haven't played with this version of the Cougar, so I can't really compare. But I think it's fine to complain about things. But like, I know originally there was sort of like that countdown thing because the cougar doesn't appear right away in a region. It sort of stalks you and like comes if you've stayed too long in a region.
Hope nobody needs this
Is
anymore.
that still the case? Or is it always in a region like other predators? Grab some toilet water. I feel like I knew this at some point, but I don't remember anything.
I think I can use this.
Painkillers are good, yes. What did I say I was going to do? Oh, right, I was going to repair the shoes if I didn't find any better shoes. So we'll do that. Failed. Both versions are terrifying in their own way. I wish it was a mixture of 1 and 2. I kind of wish that 1 had stayed in long enough that I could have actually encountered it and formed an opinion on it, because I can't really say anything
Thirsty.
because it was essentially on for I think one stream that I was yeah, I had streamed one day.
Kind of heavy.
Oh great, that was a waste of a match. Um, I had streamed for one day when the cougar was active, but I didn't play long enough for the cougar to be in my game. So I didn't get to experience the cougar. And then they took it out later that week. Moving the first iteration after just 3 days was way too quick, so I still say whining was unjustified. I mean, people even complained and cried about Timberwolves when they were first added to the game. Yeah, and I mean, whenever games get harder in one way or another, there's always going to be some people who are excited about it, and there are going to be people who are, you know, just going to complain. I do wish that they'd kept the first version around a little bit longer, just so I could have actually gotten a chance to play with it and see how it goes. But it is what it is. Still hate Timberwolves, wish you could turn them off. Hate Timbies too, but much more manageable. Yeah, I'm also not a fan of Timbies, and I'm a little bit scared that with the wildlife refresh that I'm going to encounter them all the time, even though obviously it won't be all the time. But what you gonna do? Oh, I don't have any more leather. That's unfortunate. I should have fixed those.
I'm not sure I can carry
I
much
don't
more.
really want to fix these socks, but we're going to. I just say enemies are now more terrifying than the cougar. To me, Cougar 2.0 is just a lone super Timby. Okay, that's a cool way of describing it. I can imagine something with that description. I remember all the whining over cabin fever. See, cabin fever, yeah, just go fish or sleep in a cave. Cabin fever, I don't really understand the problem. Like, I know there are a lot of people who are very excited about the new feat that what is it, Rested Mind or something like that. So you don't need to worry about cabin fever. Personally, I don't care, because I maybe get cabin fever risk once or twice a game. Just because the way that I play means that I'm moving a lot, and usually it's only if I get stuck, you know, crafting for a really long time and I'm crafting indoors. That's really the only time I get a warning, but I've never actually had cabin fever. So for me, it's like, well, I don't care. I just get a risk pop-up every now and then. It's like when you get a pop-up for frostbite risk or whatever. So it doesn't really bother me, but I do know that there are some people that are really glad to have this new feat because they hate it and it apparently interrupts their gameplay. It's just because people play differently, I suppose. I turned my internet off as soon as I heard they took 1.0 out. Thanks to watching streamers before they took it out. I killed my 5 cougars on 1.0. It was tough. And I may have cheated a lot. But you know, it's a single player game, so like, how much can you cheat, right? It doesn't really matter in the long run. But GG on getting those 5 kills with Cougar 1.0. I probably shouldn't be doing this in a blizzard. Oh well. Some of us like to hoard a lot of food and then stay indoors for days. Yeah, I think I got cabin fever risk more when I was playing. No, that's not true either. I was gonna say when I was playing on like Voyager and Stalker, but I actually don't think that's true. I mean, I like hoarding things, but I still tend to have to explore a lot because otherwise I just don't know what to do. You know how you can downgrade TLD to the exact state when Cougar 1.0 is active? That way I was able to experience the version and get my feet as well. Maybe we should do that at some point on this stream. But I'm also kind of scared of Cougar 1.0. I'm scared of all the Cougars, let's be honest. This was definitely not a smart idea on my part. I don't know what I was thinking. I guess I just wanted to go and drain my health for no reason. I've killed more cougars on 1.0. Never let my game up. Nice. FYI, avoid getting scurvy. Got it the other day and it took forever to get rid of it. Yeah, I've heard that. I've heard that it takes a really, really long time to get rid of scurvy. I remember I've had issues where I would like get scurvy risk like day after day after day. And then it would go away and then it would come back and then it would go away and come back. I remember that was an issue with the really long librarian run. And then we basically sat out here in coastal and just fished and fished and fished and fished and fished. I don't understand how we haven't made it to Misanthropes yet. Still remember my first 1.0 encounter. Timberwolf Mountain, Crystal Lake, cougar arrived in my region. I got out of Mountaineers, had to face it. Everywhere the growling, rustling grass, roaring, and all the wildlife went nuts. Rabbits, deer, even wolves and bear were running around in panic. I stood there and thought to myself, what am I doing here? Run! Yeah, I feel like that's definitely a feeling that sticks with you. Like, there are just certain encounters with wildlife that you just never forget. But also, what the heck? Wait, is this Misanthropes? Definitely an island of some sort. So much more terrifying than 2.0 ever was. Just got scurvy again too. I got it on purpose though. I was hoping once I got rid of it, reset my vitamin C. Is that how that works? No, I'm on the other side. This is on the road. I don't understand how I got over here, but I must have walked at an angle. Oh well. What you gonna do? Not sure if it works like that though. I don't know. I would tend to think it's not how that works, but I hope that it does. I hope it works out that way. Okay, I made it back to the coastal town site. I mean, that's something. I'll take it. At least we're not lost. And we made it all the way back with our fish without being attacked or hunted. We're almost there. There we go. Finally.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
When it comes for me, I'll probably just scream and cry. Okay, I guess we'll start a fire. And then I'll cook up this fish. Bad boys, bad boys. Cougars, cougars, what you gonna do when it comes
Come on,
for
little
you?
fire.
There we go.
Come on, little fire.
Come
I
on.
could eat a horse. That's saying a lot, because I love horses.
Do you, Astrid, do you really love horses? Because if you really loved horses, I don't think you could eat a horse. Okay, let's place the cooking skillet, and on top of that, let's cook the coho. Let's see. I guess I'll just eat this cattail for now. We should probably cook up one of the potatoes. Alright, at least we're warming up now. Probably need to make some more water as well. It's like being head on a civil cougar sounds like it's all around you. Jeez, that is really terrifying. It's just as soon as they removed the cougar and people wanted it to be actually in the world, I immediately knew they would lose its horror factor that it had. Yeah, for me, when I was hearing the critiques, I was thinking to myself, like, from what I had seen of the attacks and the cutscene, I didn't have a problem with it being like that. I just wanted there to be a variety of cutscenes so that it actually made sense. So, like, if there was, like, if you were looking out in front of you and there was nothing in front of you, that it didn't just appear on top of you, but that, like, maybe the cutscene had you looking up or had you turning around or something, so that it felt a little more natural. But I had no problem with it not being, like, physically in the world. I even thought it could be kind of cool to have it physically in the world, but in the same way that the crows are physically in the world. Like, they're there, you see them, but they're at a distance, and, like, you can't hit them, you can't hurt them. I kind of liked that idea. That, like, they were there, but they were just out of reach, too far, so you couldn't do anything about it. Like, I liked the idea of a cougar sitting in a tree or sitting high up on a mountain where you couldn't reach them, or where by the time you got up there it would be gone. I liked that idea, this idea that it was, like, untouchable until it attacks you. My biggest thing was just, like, that the cutscene didn't always make sense, and so to me it felt very immersion breaking when, like, you'd be walking along somewhere and it was, like, perfectly clear and open, and then all of a sudden you're in a cutscene where it's coming at you from the front. Like, that just didn't make sense to me. But what you gonna do? And people would start hunting the cougar instead of the cougar being the hunter. Exactly, and, like, that was the whole point, was that it was supposed to be the ultimate hunter and that you were just supposed to avoid it, and yeah. After that I just camped in Coastal, waited over and over for it to attack to get my bow shot off, and reloaded my save file, copy and pasted probably 50 plus times to kill 5 cougars. I believe it. And look at that hunger meter. Looking so good. Drop that. I think I'm gonna eat this because it's moldy already. Sent a video to you once about the Cougar 1.0 and the change to 2.0. Don't know if you ever watched it. Still visible in our chat history. I think I'm gonna have to go back and look because I don't remember if I watched it, to be honest. Cougar could also attack you in a snow shelter. Yeah. Like, I did agree that it was broken in the sense that, like, I had heard about people being attacked from inside buildings, and that obviously shouldn't happen in my opinion. But the idea of them being able to, like, drag you out of a snow shelter, excellent. Super scary. Yeah. I have a lot of torches. Maybe I don't really need to make any more. I have 50 sticks. Wait, isn't that also a bingo event? Having more than 50 sticks and I just threw some on the fire? More than 40 sticks. Oops. Okay. Go. Drop those. I can get rid of this one. 29 minutes until boiled.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Okay, we'll just let this burn out, I guess. Phew! Apologies. I'm so amazed we haven't gotten food poisoning. Actually, maybe I will quickly grab this torch and just make sure that I didn't miss anything. Because it was a little on the dark side when we were looking. Okay, I definitely already used a torch to search that part, but it was just back here that I wasn't sure if we saw everything. With you that those bug things, I'm fine with them, that they should have been fixed. In the UNI announcements like cougar arriving in 5 days could have been handled better by just increasing the interval of sound cues of the cougar so you know it's getting closer. Yeah, exactly. Awesome. Thank you. To be honest, I only use the snow shelter to try and stay warm while waiting for it to attack. It could be within an hour or a day or two. It was so random when it would finally attack. Yeah, which I also think is great. It definitely shouldn't be super predictable as to, you know, oh, once it hits this time, then it's only a matter of 2 hours and it, you know, attacks like clockwork. Days. But like, I also know it's possible to cheese other animals. I mean, I don't know if they fixed this, but I knew it was at least possible to sort of cheese other predators with snow shelters by like getting on top of them. It's like they can't see you anymore. So I'm kind of glad that that's not the case with the cougar. That you can't just cheese it like that, or that you couldn't. Maybe they've changed that too. I still stand by the sentiment that it had been removed way too quickly. I said they even cried about the Timmies when they were introduced. Were they removed? No, people learned how to handle them. Yeah, I just really wish that they had kept it in a little bit longer to let people kind of get used to it. They definitely could take that feedback into consideration and be like, hey, we're gonna think about it, and see what people's sentiments were like after at least a couple of weeks with it. But I mean, I'm sure there were some people who missed it completely because it was only in the game for a little bit. So it's like, you know, if you weren't playing every single day, or if you didn't know it was coming on that day, there was a good chance that you missed it. You can still cheese the cougar with its pathing, I think. I mean, you probably can. I just know that, like, there was something special about snow shelters where you can essentially become invisible to certain predators, and I wonder if that's the case with the cougar, too. Cougar 2.0 is very buggy, it's very easy to cheese. Okay, now my brain is thinking about maggot cheese, which is not something I'd like to think about. Okay, we're fine at this. Maybe I read. Maybe we read a chapter. Let's read Wilderness Kitchen. You can handle the new cougar without taking a single scratch. Yeah, I feel like that shouldn't be the case unless you're like, I don't know, level 5 on archery. Okay, I'm pretty sure it was just to read a chapter. Yeah, at least one chapter of a book. Done. I think I might leave the arrow shaft, the hooks, and the crow feathers. And I will make a note about that. Arrow shaft, feathers, and I already forgot what the third thing was that I put in there. Oh my god. Come on, brain. We can do this. Nope, we can't. Hooks! Fishing hooks. Arrow shaft. Feathers. Fortunately, I doubt that they'll return to rework the Cougar one more time. I think the best solution would be to let players choose for themselves if they want to play with 1.0 or 2.0. Yeah, it would be nice if on the screen it was like, do you want no Cougar 1.0 or 2.0? That would be kind of nice if they would give you that option, but I doubt that that's going to happen either, to be perfectly honest. I think it would be nice to give people that kind of choice.
I'll take it.
Sewing kit. I don't really need another sewing kit on me, do I? Let's see. 2 sewing kits. I think I'm also going to leave quality tools and regular tools.
Is that a book?
I know a thing or two about books, and that's a book. Heck yeah.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
You're already dropping so much, Astrid. What more do you want to leave behind? Oh, we can leave some whetstones, for sure. Two whetstones. Anything else? I'll just leave the salt, but I'm not going to make a note of that. No clothing we can really leave behind. I don't really want to leave any of that behind. We could basically leave these 2 books behind, and we'll just carry one as we're reading it. So we've got Frozen Angler and Not Wilderness Kitchen, Survive the Outdoors. Oh, we do have a Wilderness Kitchen as well. Oh, that's what that is. I was looking at this thinking it was like the gas mask. I was so confused. Dog food, tin of sardines, 93%. That's awesome. I should probably also make note that there's food. All right, let's see what the weather's like today. Oh, lovely. Beautiful. Gorgeous. Well, I'm gonna just stick around here, maybe head to the houses on the other side of this snowbank. I think the QuickTime event from Cougar 1.0 could be implemented as like a wolf struggle. Sometimes Cougar is passing swipes or Cougar struggle QuickTime event. A bit less for swipe attacks though. Yeah, that could also be an option. Yeah, I kind of wish they hadn't been so hasty in taking it out and reworking it. I wish they had maybe given the community a little bit more time. I understand they wanted to show like, hey, we're listening to you. We take your concerns seriously. But also this was something that like they had talked about wanting to add in for a long time, that they really wanted it to be a challenge. And so when people were complaining that it was challenging, it's kind of like, yeah. That was the point. But it is what it is. You can't change the past now. Okay. Not seeing a whole lot, but it could also be just because it's kind of dark in here. Are there any matches here? I can't see any. I was gonna say houses, or I think I did say houses, but that's because there were, I think, 2 in other difficulties or in earlier versions of Interloper. Pretty sure there's just the 1 now. Gonna go play, enjoy. Alright, Joe, I hope you have a good time playing, and thanks for hanging out with us today. Haha, matches! And accelerant. More long underwear. I will take it and we will repair it, and this will be awesome. %. Oh, and we're running out of cloth. Guess we'll harvest. Okay, I haven't searched this yet. Especially instead of immediately removing it, they could have just worked on the rework and let it stay in the game. I mean, there's an option to turn the cougar off. Yeah, exactly. I didn't really understand the need to pull it from the game completely, but I also don't develop games. Maybe there's some technical reason they had to do it. I don't know. But you would have thought that because there was an option to turn the cougar off in the game that you could just be like, well, you know, we'll rework it, but it stays in the game. You can just turn it off if you don't like it. I don't know. Alright, we're up to 10% warmth bonus. And maybe this repair took long enough that we could actually go outside and no longer find a blizzard. That would be nice. They had both versions ready at Cougar 1.0, so maybe they just couldn't decide. Maybe. I guess only the people who were working there would really know what the decision-making process was and why it went the way that it went. I'll eat this and then we'll go outside.
I'm not sure.
There's one thing to turn something off because it's too hard and you can't handle it, but the current version is just bad, not hard. Why is it possible for them to make it an option 1.0, 2.0 off, even if that option is only before starting a game? Yeah, I would think that that should be doable, and I kind of wish that they would do that, but I honestly don't know if they will. Especially since all of their focus right now is on episode 5, and then of course once episode 5 comes out, they're just gonna be working on the new game, so I don't know if they'll ever... I don't know if bother's the right word, but you know what I mean. I don't know that they're ever gonna take the time to do that. But I do think that that's probably the best solution at this point, especially since they have both versions. And there's already an option to turn it on and off. I don't know. Someone spawned a real-world Cougar 2.0 when it was 1.0. It was in-game files at 1.0. Oh, I didn't know about that. Excuse me, Mr. Bear, why are you going that way? I don't think I've ever seen him go that way. I guess that's maybe part of the new
This will come in handy.
wildlife refresh. Cougar should have been another animal like a wolf or a bear, but one that focused on stealth. Like you might see tracks of it or glimpses of it here and there, but it's always trying to sneak behind you. It never runs at you from the front. Yeah, like I don't have a problem with it being in the world.
I wonder if I can.
I have a
find this
problem
here.
with it being too easy. And I think it should be either always out of sight or like it should be essentially a like a tank and like in like invincible up to like maybe a certain radius away from you where you basically only get like a second before where if you're really lucky it'll work and or have max skill. I don't know. And I don't even really have the problem of it like being I I just don't want it to like be in the world in the sense that like you can cheese it. I just want it to not be cheesable like all like the bears and the wolves because it's supposed to be harder than them. The bears' range have changed since the refresh. Okay, that would definitely be it. And Zach Naveen said that 2.0 is just lone super Timberwolf, so he was disappointed as well. Yeah, and Zach Naveen I think was like really involved with the first one if I remember. I think they had like released it to him early so he could so that he could record his video. Well, the wolves, I mean, Timberwolves come in packs always, and I think that was supposed to be like the difference between like I think that was supposed to address the fact that wolves typically are pack animals. Um I don't know. I really do wish that uncomfortably
I'm
close.
starving.
Astrid, be quiet. Here we go. Just slowly backing away. I think we're fine now. I think we're far enough that he won't notice us. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. There is a backpack here. Let's take a quick look while he's over there. Aha! So that's what the bear has been reading recently. I see. Okay, I'm not gonna pick up any more sticks. We have plenty of sticks. I'm really enjoying these graphic updates. I mean, they're really like slight changes, but I don't know, I'm just really enjoying them. I'm not gonna lie, I'm starting to get really hungry. I think I'm gonna have to wrap up soon. Maybe at the end of this day. It'd be so nice if we could just find a hammer or a lantern or both. Original Cougar, based on what I heard, was like, should only be for a horse style mode. It should never be something you can't hunt or kill. I mean, you could. The only chance that you had to kill it was after it attacked you. You'd get one shot, basically. And I think it's fine to make it killable shortly before it attacks you as well. But I don't think it should be quite the same as, like, the other animals where you can just, like, stand on a fallen tree and shoot from there and you'll be safe, and then you can just shoot at it as many times as you need to kill it. Like, I don't really think that that's useful. Like, that's not anything different from what we currently have. And so then what's the point? But I like the idea of it being like maybe too fast or too sneaky for that to work. And that basically that you only have a shot shortly before it attacks you, like when it's on its way running at you type thing. I think that would really be like believable, because they're also quite clever and fast and stuff. And I mean, the moose is also essentially a tank. Like, you don't hit it like it's not a matter of it bleeding out. It's only if you shoot it just right and you get a critical hit, basically. And I kind of wish it was like that with the cougar, but instead of a specific hit, it's like a hit within a certain range of you. And then it could just be like, I don't know, it just dodges better or something. I don't know. Gotta go, you're gonna stream Friday. I hope so. I am hoping to. But I hope you have a good start to your week. Thanks for hanging out with us, Art. And yeah, hopefully I'll see you again soon. You want to make a horror mode animal? They should add a honey badger. Yeah, for sure. Honey badgers just do not care. They are beasts. Oh, I should use a torch. There we go. Let's do a stick to start. And then we'll cook up this moldy. Yeah, I'm really glad I used a torch instead. We'll cook up this moldy bunny meat. A delicious meal. Oh, come on, Astrid.
Anything right about now.
Oh my god, this is my last Tinder plug, really? Or no, wait. No, that can't be right. I think it said one of 3. I just don't have any more cattail heads.
Come on, little fire.
There we go. Finally.
Oh yeah, that's a good one.
It's going. What's coming? Just run. It'll get you. It's tearing my face. It's so cute. Ah, it's tearing my face off. Exactly. Do honey badgers even live in Canada, though? I actually have no idea where honey badgers live. Okay, we'll wait until this is cooked and then we'll eat that. 'Cause I think we can make it without starving. Let's do that. We need tinder plugs. Oh, thank God. I didn't think so. Yeah, I also feel like they're definitely from some warmer area. Oh, I have 16. I really don't need to make any more. 85%. Yeah, we'll eat this. That's fine. It's now just gamey, no longer moldy. Maybe I also cook one of these potatoes. I had another potato that was... Oh, this one I guess is lower percentage because it's only going to be 84% when it's fully cooked. Okay. Let me do a little exploring while that's cooking. Wait a minute. Oh, is this because of the traitor? Oh. Okay. Yes, 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 the Dropbox. Okay. I understand now. I was so confused. I was like, there's no way I wouldn't have noticed this before. Alright. That's pretty neat. Honey badgers are found in a wide variety of habitats across sub-Saharan Africa, parts of the Arabian Peninsula, and the Indian subcontinent. They can adapt to diverse environments, including deserts, grasslands, forests, and even some urban areas. Oh my gosh. Imagine just like going out for a stroll in the middle of a city, or town, I suppose, probably is more likely, and you just come face to face with a honey badger. Oh my god. And like, the problem is, you're right, they are cute. They're so strong, so aggressive. Do you have a lantern in your backpack? That would be lovely. Frontier shooting guide. Okay. I mean, I guess I'll take that too. Even though no guns. Try to chase a raccoon out of your trash only for the raccoon to launch itself at you. Yeah, exactly. My goodness, our town has raccoons. I haven't ever seen one in person, which is unfortunate, but like I said, I follow this local Instagram channel basically. And people have shared pictures of at a lot of like the public transportation stations. They'll just randomly find raccoons hanging out. Someday I'll see it. Trooper coming in with the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Thank you so much for that raid, Trooper. I really, really appreciate it. TX, great to see you. I'll give you a little shouty. Thank you so much for coming in. How are you doing? It's good to see you. 12 minutes until my potato is ready. Okay. Hey, Hedis, welcome in. And Trooper, thank you so much for the sub. 33 months. That doesn't seem possible. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Just doing another once over. We've already come through here. And Yedis, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Welcome to the mischief. Hey, Vi, great to see you. Welcome in. Last seen playing Frog Detective. Oh my goodness. That sounds like fun. And Trooper, what were you playing today? I don't think I saw. Go. Hollow Knight. Oh, fun. That one I've heard of. But I have to admit, I have never heard of Frog Detective. That sounds so cute. Okay, I don't think we missed anything. Oh, chat paused to scroll. Cool. Thanks. Here we go. Good to have you back. Hope you've been well. We've started our first Hollow Knight playthrough, and it's been a good time so far. I have heard of it, but I've never played it before. I'm glad that you're enjoying it so far. Yeah, it's good to be back. Things have been chaotic. Stressful, some good stress, some less good stress, but all in all, I'm doing well. And it's good to be back as well. Really missed this. Didn't get to play. I had audio issues that day. Oh, that's such a bummer. Frog Detective is adorable and has a great sense of humor. What kind of game is it? Is it like because it's detective? I'm assuming it's like puzzle based. It sounds awesome though. There's one game that I think I'm gonna have to stream at some point. I bought it. I played the demo, loved the demo, bought the game, haven't played it since. It's called Chicken Journey, and it's like it's just a bunch of puzzles and stuff, and it's so cute. You play as like a little chicken trying to find out the answer to why the chicken crossed the road, I think. It's so Frog Detective sounds like right up my alley.
And this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Real close to losing that fire. Real close. So we've started a new run. We're currently looking for a hammer. I might head on to Quonset just to, to Desolation Point to just see if we find one on our way to the Riken, but I don't know if I want to risk that, to be honest. Not sure I bought it because you play as a frog. That's a good enough reason for me, too. It's a very light-hearted detective story, more cute and funny than anything hard-boiled. I love the sound of that. There's 3 games and I have them all. Okay, I'm definitely gonna have to check it out. That sounds so cute. Okay. I don't really know where I want to check next. We've already checked Jackrabbit. We've checked about half of the fishing huts, give or take. I could go up around Bear Creek, I suppose. It's really the only thing I can think of that's major that we haven't visited yet. Sucker for cheap, cute games. I have a Steam sale problem. Who among us doesn't buy? My wish list is such a problem because I get messages all the time from Steam being like, hey, a game you want is on sale. Hey, a game you want is on sale. And I'm just like, oh, don't look, don't look, don't look. Hey, Prometheus, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. And welcome to the mischief. We already been to the fishing camp. Yeah. We went to the cabin by Log Sort, and then we went to the fishing camp. We kind of did like one big circle, so we went along that way and then came up this way to Jackrabbit. I don't know if I want to bother going to that guy. But I do think I want to bother with this coho. Give me the coho! It's a lot of deer. No, 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 no. That's not fun. Mr. Streams and the bonus bingo games. Yeah, I have taken quite a break from streaming, from lurking in other people's streams. I just have had a lot going on recently, and I was saying earlier, when I start getting stressed, sometimes even things that I enjoy doing just stress me out and make me anxious and stuff, and that was unfortunately what was happening, is I was just anxious at the thought of streaming, and so I took a couple of weeks off. Yeah, it's really good to be back and playing bingo and chatting with people and being back in TLD, because I also haven't played TLD off stream either, so I haven't played in a very long time, which is why today was all just about getting back into it and just having a good time. And the game was very nice to me, like suspiciously nice. We spawned in Pleasant Valley in an area that I knew. We had good weather. We found lots of food. Clothing has been okay. We found most of the tools that we needed. So I'm like, I'm very pleased with how this run is turning out so far. Okay, I think I'm gonna try and set up a little fire here. Invalid location. Oh, it's probably too steep. Oh, please, please, please start, because I do not have enough time on this torch.
Come on, little fire.
Yeah, thank you, Vibe. It, yeah, it was just, you know, a lot going on, and I don't know. It was just, I really needed to
Perfect.
just take care of myself for a little bit. Um, and then I felt bad because I was thinking about streaming last week, and I thought, well, maybe I shouldn't because I'm gonna be going on vacation soon. And so I was like, well, I'm not gonna have that many streams in between. Maybe it's not worth it and stuff. But today I woke up and I really wanted to stream, and I was feeling good about it. I was like, you know what? Life isn't perfect. If I only get in like 1 or 2 streams before vacation, so be it. The point is, I've got time and I want to, and I'm feeling good, so we're gonna do it. How many calories do I have at this point? 125. I think that's enough for us to wait for this coho salmon to be done. Do that. And then I will break down, where was it? Here we go, this torch. Oh, thank you. I painted this mug myself. The last time I visited my folks, my mom and I try and do some sort of like fun, creative class or activity whenever we're together. And so we went to a place where you could paint ceramics. So this was my project. We've actually talked about going back when I'm there next. And I said this one kind of makes me think of like dusk. And so I'm thinking of making a series of these like ombre mugs if they still have this shape, to have different times of day. So one that's maybe like more light blues and whites for like the middle of the, and maybe a little bit of yellow, and then maybe like a sunset one with like pinks and oranges and reds. I don't know. That's kind of one of the ideas that I had, but I had so much fun making this, and it's one of my favorites because it's so big and it's like the shape is perfect. Yeah, it's really important, and like I've watched a couple of my coworkers over the years, you know, really struggle with balancing out, and taking time for themselves, and then I've seen them burn out, and I really don't want that to happen. So it's been hard sometimes, to know when to step back and when it's okay to push myself and stuff. But I think I'm starting to figure it out. Okay, yes, we can do this, and then we'll have an almost full tummy again. Not quite, half, whatever. But yeah, I'm really looking forward to this trip. I'm gonna be going to see my folks again, and
I'm not sure I can carry much
yeah,
more.
my mom and I found a painting class that we're gonna take while I'm there, and then like I said, we'll probably also do some more ceramics painting. Okay, it's kind of getting dark. I don't know if we should bother going back down because I have been to those huts already, but then again, it puts us closer to where we want to go. I gotta say, being creative really helps me, just generally speaking, and it puts me in a good mood, it makes me feel good, and so I'm very happy to say that I've been doing a lot of creative stuff recently. I finally got back into sewing, bought just some, like, squares of different material, and so I've been sewing up like little bags and little like key wristlets and stuff just to get back into the swing of things. And I took a pottery class, actually, so for the first time ever, I did the entire process, not just painting the pottery. Actually, no, that's not true. I have taken one class before that, but it's been a long time, and it was much more. it was much more free this time. Like we didn't have a specific project that we were making. It was just kind of like, here are the techniques, go wild. So I made a little a rest for like tea bags. You know, like once you've steeped your tea, to put your tea bag on until you can throw it out.
Wonder if I can drop
It's
it
in
in
the
this
shape of a
beer.
leaf. I made a small bowl, and then I made like a little witch's hat that you can use to either just put on display somewhere, or it's also the right size to hold rings. And I really love the way that came out. Not too familiar with them myself, but I hear hobbies not connected to the internet can be quite refreshing. Yeah, I keep hearing that that's also the case with hobbies that like make you go outside and see people. That I don't have much experience with, but I have found that like doing creative hobbies like the pottery or recently sewing, um, it gets me focused on other things for a little bit, which is also nice. But I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I've also been playing The Sims and Stardew Valley and stuff too, so it's just, I'm in my cozy era. And as it turns out, TLD is also a cozy game. The last time we came out this way, the bear was blocking our path, so we didn't really get to see if there was anything interesting over here. Go outside, blasphemy. Outside, there are people out there. I don't remember this path being quite so bumpy. It probably was, I just don't remember it. Hooray, Stardew Valley, a cozy game that carried me through grad school. Yeah, it's so much fun. To be honest, I'm playing a co-op game with my best friend, and she knows what she's doing. So she's definitely carrying us. I'm not gonna lie. I'm basically like, I'll run off and just spend a day fishing. That's pretty much all I'll do. I've dedicated myself to the fishing bundle, so at least I'm making myself sort of useful. But like, she's the one going out and getting our tools upgraded and making sure that we have all the plants that we need and all that kind of stuff. And I'm just like, I'm just gonna go fish for a while. Oh, I guess today I'll just run around and chop up some wood, and I have no idea what I'm doing half the time, and I just am like hoping for direction. Like I said, she's really carrying our game. But I think I'm like low-key addicted to Stardew Valley fishing. There's just something about it that scratches an itch in my brain. Fishing is good money, lots of artifacts too. If you get treasure chests, that's important work. Yeah, exactly. It is important. And it was key for that like winter festival thing where you have to do the ice fishing competition. So much fun. Okay, let's harvest these socks. I'll harvest these gloves, and then maybe we can use the leather from these gloves to fix the other ones. Although I don't know that we have time before it's too dark. Yeah. Oh, we failed and lost the leather. Fabulous. Love it when that happens. Okay, we're gonna eat the sardines before bed. But it's also fun because even though she knows almost everything, this is like her first time playing through since that like major update that came out within the last year. Um, so she was like, "Oh, we can now, grow plants in winter. I didn't know that." And so she's also discovering some new things. And it's so much fun because, like I said, we've been playing, once maybe twice a week, and it really gives us dedicated time to spend together because we live so far apart. So it's nice to have sort of like a weekly time set aside where we can just chat and chill and enjoy some cozy gaming. Okay, is it now like it's still too dark? Okay. I was afraid of that. I know we're right on the line. Here, we can harvest this into tinder, and then it should probably be day. I actually was talking about wrapping up at the end of this night, but I might do one more day. Oh, I've been streaming for over 4 hours. That's quite long for me. No wonder I'm getting hungry. Oh my goodness, it's after 7. No wonder I'm getting hungry. At dinner time. Okay, so I think what I'll do is we might not play through the entire day, but we're gonna try and head up to like that little cabin near the bunnies. Oh, I can't map indoors. I knew that. Let's maybe just read for an hour just so I can actually see what I'm doing without lighting a torch.
You know, all I can think about is food.
Oh, it would help if I was not staring at the ceiling. Could you imagine if that happened in real life? You're just staring at the ceiling so you can't see what's going on. And then you're wondering why. Back in the streaming flow already, you love to see it. Yeah. It's definitely a sign because I know that I was also starting to like feel a little bit burnt out because the last couple of streams before I took my break, I noticed I was like feeling a little bit like I had to stream for a certain amount of time, and so I would even write that it was going to be a short stream just so that I felt like there was less pressure on me for that, and like, it's silly. I'm gonna, you know, we're here for fun. We're here for a good time. You stream as long as you stream, and that's how it goes. Happens to me all the time. Yeah, the time just flies, you know, when you're having a good time. Okay, we gotta be careful of the bear. Okay, those are regular crows. Those are not bear crows. Oh, there he is. I'm gonna keep an eye on him. He and I are not friends. I'm not friends with many bears, but definitely not this one. But I'm kind of glad that he's here already because that means I can go around this way and then he should be disappearing out onto the lake and or the ocean, I suppose, and we won't have to worry about it.
My fingers feel numb.
Oh, there's a note here. I don't think I've ever read this one. Unless I'm gonna try, or maybe I have, but it's been ages. I'm gonna try and make it to Mystery Lake. I'm running low on everything, but we can find enough to get us through till spring. We can try and make it back to Calgary. Meet me there. We'll stay for a while. All the tracks from the Carter. You'll see the lodge building. We'll make for the cabins across the lake. Bring anyone you can find. Bring food and a deck of cards. See you soon, Heather. Nice. I like that note. Lots of storytelling involved. Oh, no, Mr. Bear. You should keep going towards the lake, river, ocean, whatever. The giant body of water. Don't turn around. Don't come back this way.
If I don't warm up soon.
Oh yeah, we're getting cold. Man, I really, really hope there's a hammer up here. Somewhere. I really thought we would have found one in one of the fishing huts or in one of the, like, one of the cabins. That really got me. Thank you for the biddies. I appreciate it. Oh my gosh. And like, I know there aren't wolves here. Well, maybe with the wildlife refresh there could be. I don't think I see anything over there.
Man, all I can think about is food.
We'll have this. I don't need to keep turning around. We're definitely far enough away now. Oh, maybe the hammer, if it's not here, next time we'll have to check. There's like, there's a trailer and then there's like a little cabin. We'll have to check those places. If we don't find a hammer here. And I do not envy Astrid having to run uphill in this cold weather. Or I guess I probably could have stopped it running uphill. Where have you looked for a hammer in Coastal? We've been to the Forest Lookout. We've been to the 2 cabins on the way down from there. But not either of the trailers on the way down. We've been to Quonset. We've been to the house across the road from Quonset. Then we've been to like all the houses along this road. We've been to most of the fishing huts. I think there's maybe only 1 or 2 that we haven't been to. We've been to Misanthropes. We've been to Jackrabbit.
All I can think about is food.
So the next plan is to check up here. And we're going to wrap up here for tonight. And if it's not here, then next time I'll look in a couple of cabins and trailers that I haven't been to. Trailer at the top of the zone on the same level as the ravine exit is a good show. I found a hammer there a few times. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I that's the one I'm thinking of right now. I think it might be there. I also feel like I've had luck finding one there before. I don't think it's usually here. Trying to think, even in Whiteout, I don't think you typically find it here. No, no luck. Okay, well, we'll take a little nap to save and to warm up. And we'll wrap up here for now. But I mean, I'd say today was overall a success. I mean, we got our hacksaw, we got a pry bar, we have semi-decent clothing, we're in good health for the most part. We've had decent weather. Yeah. Got well fed. Can't complain. So there we go. Thank you all so much for coming in and hanging out and chatting and playing bingo and all those wonderful things. Trooper, thank you so much for the raid. Kimmy, if you're lurking, thank you again for the raid as well. It was really, really good to see you all. And I do hope to be back at least one more time this week. Hopefully. But yeah, as I mentioned earlier, my stream schedule is still going to be a little inconsistent for a while, but I'm hoping that that by July we'll get back into the regular scheduled streams, maybe with even an extra bonus one thrown in here and there, time allowing. But yeah, have a good one, everybody, and I hope you have a great start to your week, and hopefully see you next time. Bye for now.